Hello everybody, welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue our major spoiler run. We're getting so much help from the audience. Last time we solved the cipher puzzle. We got CIX, add 6, Tor, lore, et. So what we're not doing is just doing the answers. What we're doing is people telling me how to find stuff. So last time at the very end of the stream, our new friend Corlin, I believe it is pronounced, we'll see, said I didn't buy something in the bookstore, which is needed, and then also said go, like, the note that you read when I got the antechamber on the outside and then I went into the new shrine, that read the note again. Well, I read the note again. It's my own stream. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. So there we go. Ready is the throne. We're talking about the throne, so we have steady is the scepter. We've got the scepter and the key card today, obviously. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown. We know the crown, so now we need the stone. So the stone has, this is what we know, something to do with a book we didn't buy in the bookstore, and something to do with that outside unit. So that we know that we know. Here are the other things we know. We know that the dormitory has clues for these things, for the sanctum doors, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 open of 6 that are unlocked. And the other thing we know is when we unlock the vault, we have the key in the coat check. So we know a lot of things. So today we are going to... Oh. I made a mistake. I thought I could change this every time, but I cannot. I made it blue forever. That may have been a horrible mistake. I thought it was like the King's Power, where I was going to make it yellow today. Oh, darn. Okay. Well, it is what it is. So I would like to draw the armory one more time. I would like to reset the power so that I'm not the Mantle of the Knight anymore. And I guess if we could get... Oh, I didn't go get my money. Oops. I might need it. We're wasting steps already. Not off to a great start. And I am sick, for those of you who are not quite aware from the voice, but I'm going to try my best to not sniffle on the microphone very much. But I am sick. I would say I'm on the tail end of it, but I feel like I'm in the middle of it. So, I don't know. So I think our goal today is... What is our goal? I think our main goal, I would love to... Puffy eyes are a good look for me. Thank you. I mean, special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. We could do that. You could change the scepter color by not ending your day in the room and then picking up a new one from the treasure trove. Normal in-house is fine. Oh, normal in-house is fine. The normal treasure trove. So I just literally need a key and to draw the treasure. That's cool. I'm glad that the scepter is easy to get back. I think for today, and as my brain is slowly processing information, I think today is, if we can, get the bookstore. Get the bookstore, get the coat check, and get the vault. Which two or three of those are blue, so that works out. So I could go special floor plan. You know what? I think I'm going to do that. This actually might be a huge mistake. And the good news about this game is you make a mistake, then you just have another day. What I really want is a shrine, because we are going to need the monk power at some point. But if we don't get the monk power today, then that's all right. Okay, so no shovel. Just feel like they should have a shovel. So we're going to focus on buying food if we can. So we'll get a kitchen, things like that. I don't think there's anything that makes drawing more shops more likely. I guess we need... What do we need? We need the bookstore. This little cozy bookstore is often tucked away in more secluded corners. Okay, remember that. Corners. So let's try to draw the bookstore in a corner. Yellow King Power. I still have Mantle of the Night. I haven't drawn enough rooms to even get the King Power again. I would absolutely get the King Power. Yeah, I'm all about the King Power, but I don't. Yeah, I would do the King Power yellow today in a heartbeat. Let's just get it right here, just right away. No, I don't want to waste 3 steps on the observatory. Yeah, we might. This might already be a mistake. Excuse me. A die and a key? Really? Oh. Oh. Can I bash it with my scepter? That's like so bad. Ralphine, I'm back. Yes, late start to the stream today. For those of you who are aware of that, I had major internet problems, so thank you for coming back as well. I literally did this just for the apple. We need steps today. And I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing right now? And reminder, bookstores can only be drafted from the library. Wait, what? What? Bookstores can only be drafted from the library? Really? Take this shovel. Really? See, this is why we're wearing red, because we're doing major spoilers. Because I read that and I go, what? Which explains why I haven't drawn it in a while. Okay, we're gonna backtrack a little. All right, let's get... What are you trying to do? Our goal today... Yeah, that's a great question, Ralphine, and it's always worth repeating. Yeah, hallway doors are always unlocked. Absolutely. Absolutely. We love this, Savon. This is perfect. It took 6 steps, though, so, like, no joke. Conservatory. Absolutely, conservatory. We love the conservatory. It's not because I ran out of blue shirts. I actually have literally, like, 2 red shirts, so we'll see what I'm wearing next time. The goal today is to draw the vault and the walk-in closet, because we'd have a sanctum key waiting for us if we do that. Our secondary goal is to go to the bookstore and buy something at the bookstore. Okay. See, the thing is, all these things cost gems. Okay, I'm gonna make that standard. But the thing is, no, we're gonna keep it unusual. The thing is, it's a dead end, so it's like it's so rare. Here we go. This costs nothing. Either it costs nothing normally, or it costs nothing because I struck it down. By walk-in closet, I mean it's Kochek. Thank you, Bronx. That one has nothing to do with me being sick. That's something I get wrong all the time. Now this is the one that I thought about if I get the other axe, reducing the cost. So let's go unusual. Okay, look, I don't feel great about this, but we made the throne room cheap. That feels good. That feels good. If anybody's got some serious problems with what just happened, let me know. We could talk. Yeah, we're going commissary. I mean, we're already running low on steps. Good, I'm glad there's no gems. Sledgehammer, boom. Sleeping mask, absolutely. One time in my life, the sleeping mask and running shoes I'm excited about. We need money for the bookstore, though. I don't know how expensive the book is, but it's probably not 38. It's probably 20 or 30. So let's continue. You axe both the attic and the throne room. Don't regret it. Yeah. If I get the axe, I have... Ooh, well. We're in a little bit of a pickle here. Let's go quest bedroom. I know what you're thinking. That is a horrible pick. And you might be right. You absolutely might be right. I hope we draw the dormitory, too. Yeah. Oh, drawing room. Oh, no, that... Oh, no, and that's game over. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, we still have the corridor. Let's go chapel. I mean, I want lab experiments, though, but... Alright, we're going chapel. Is there money? Sometimes there's money over on the chapel. Well, let's try not to go in and out of here too often. Boy, we're already on the struggle bus today. That's okay. It's okay, and here's why it's okay. We've had so many days where we just like completely maximize the room and do all kinds of crazy stuff. You know what? If today is a relatively quick kind of fail, that's fine. Throne room all day long with the throne room. Should have picked dining room in hindsight. Should have picked dining room. I love having the super common throne room. There we go. This saves me a few steps, theoretically. Don't forget you can always go through the foundation. That's right! We finished with a key card, and let's try to maintain that this time. Armory! Yeah, there we go. Even if we accomplish nothing else today, at least we have the armory, and we can axe... I say we axe the attic, and then we make it common. What do you say, folks? What do you say? We don't have money for the bookstore anymore. And this is the last time needing the axe, so let's do it. Let's axe... what do I do? This way? Not a shop. Or we could do the throne room. We can't make the throne room common, but basically all it does is give us 8 gems. Trophy room, not throne room. I like the attic. I pretty much never draw the attic because of its cost. And now we can go make it common. Let's remember to do that before we get game over on this one. Which might be very soon. Hey, walk-in closet. We're gonna do it. I don't... Now I can hunt for chest spells room to swap powers. Yeah, I got the king. We got the king. Right? So that's... There's my gold. Yeah, we can get... If we get the vault, we're actually in good standing still. Oh, shoot. Look at all these steps I wasted. It's okay. I'm gonna get 3 gold and a die? No, 3 keys. I was way off. Haven't needed a key yet, but we will maybe. Okay. Yeah, this could be a nice little dead end. Well, I guess more than anything, I just don't want to waste steps because I can't draw anything from it, so. Dark room, like, theoretically could have good items in it. Coat check, not walk. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, it is the walk-in. We drew the walk-in. We have the walk-in. We don't have the coat check. We're looking for the coat check. We drew the walk-in. And I didn't go in and loot stuff, so... You want to go red? Because this could have items in it. It's the red. It's me. This could have items. This theoretically could have an item. Alright, we'll go dark room. I'm not going in there. Well, the annoying thing is because I thought I did draw the coat check because my brain has completely mixed those two things up, I didn't go in and loot. There could be really good loot in there right now. Here's what we're going to do. We're backtracking, folks. This is not going to be an amazing run, just completely honest, folks. This is not an amazing run. We got the axe. We literally did one thing that we wanted. We got the axe. Let's go in here. We'll get our telescope. Get our gems that we literally don't need at all. That's 3 items. Oh, cupcake would have been good. Okay, there we go. We wasted a bunch of steps. So if we draw the study, I think we'll be able to... Yeah, we do the planetarium, and we draw the study today. I think it'll still be a pretty decent day. All said and done. I really would like to draw the bookstore. So the bookstore can only be drawn off the library. Interesting. Even at a 5-star restaurant, I've never have had anyone offer to take your coat. Really? Wow. I think it's also like if you're on the East Coast, because I remember I was in Chicago one time. I know it's not East Coast, they call it Midwest, but you know, when you're from the West, Chicago doesn't feel like the West. Chicago feels like very far east. But yeah, when I went to just some like breakfast place, and they offered to take my coat, you know, and I was like, oh, yeah, I guess. And I think it has to do with more like the weather. That's my theory. Oh, I'll think of that. Oh yeah, that's our West Coast thinking. Yes, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we got plenty of keys, plenty of gems that we can't use. I mean, I think I would rather continue on than turn, even though we do have the... I guess we don't know what the effects are today. All right, let's do it. Because we can double up those effects, whatever they are. Yes! So important. Let's get 2 more chests. I bet it won't work. Apples are extra delicious today. We have 16 gems. The heck do we want 16 gems for? Hey! These are unlocked, and then this has no gem cost because I removed the gem cost. Removing the gem cost from the passageway was clutch. We legit might be able to get into the room today. I would feel much more comfortable with the die though, because I could easily draw something that doesn't have the entrance there. All right, so if we draw the study, we can change our king power, right? Oh. Yeah, all these are terrible. This will give us lots of steps, but I want to continue on. Oh, I guess we're going parlor. I don't even care if I solve the parlor now, right? Okay. Yeah, laundry room, that's a good point. Oh, the gift shop. The gift shop has the pair of trunks. I think I'm gonna go passageway. It's great having all these doors unlocked. That was another great thing. So making the rarity go down. Remember, we still have the conservatory where we can adjust the rarity of the attic. So if you all can remind me, that'd be amazing. If you can't remind me, that's also okay. It's not your job. 9 steps, but you know we got to do it. Or I can go 6 steps. But there's dirt here, and our chance of getting the turnip is really high. And we have, what do you call it? With the turnips, we've got the salt shaker. Oh boy, my brain. We're gonna come back to that though, because now we have a way to get in the antechamber, sort of. Rotunda. Oh, but how does this work? If I draw the reading nook, I will then draw the library, but I won't have anywhere to draw the bookstore. Darn it. Unless it points the other way. It could. Let's get lucky. 50-50 chance, right? I don't know how it works. Did we do it? Did we just do this? I don't have enough money. So maybe we didn't do it. Coupon book! What if that's the difference between success and failure today? What if this book costs $10? Oh, where's it at? Where's it at, man? I would like the stopwatch to not cost me steps today. Do you think that's possible? So this will have the gallery solved. Oh, we solved the gallery. I mean, I definitely got some help, but I feel like I did a pretty good job. Am I rewriting history? Yeah, where's my bookstore? Well, it's not a corner, so I guess maybe that's it, but... Yeah, I mean, so we get a couple gems and maybe a key. Roommate solved. Roommate totally solved. That one I solved on my own, I think. I think I solved it. That one I figured out. We've solved it twice. The thing about the clock tower is if I get the stopwatch, it's like it won't use gems. I'm like, I'm not using gems. This has a greater chance of finding green rooms. I mean, that's something. I still want to power hammer the greenhouse, which I haven't done. All right, we're gonna go clock tower. This might be a mistake, but I'm actually curious, and I know I didn't need to use any steps. I could have picked the room that was no steps. But I'm actually curious if the stopwatch changes the gem thing. Oh, never mind. Stopwatch isn't even here. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. I just wanted to test the stopwatch theory. Like on a day when you have the, what is it called? The hovel. Would it also factor that in? It did not. So now we're not doing great, honestly. Let's get the commissary, which not commissary, the kitchen. There's the kitchen. That's what I was asking for. Let's get the kitchen. It's one mighty pendulum. It is indeed. It's a big clock tower. This is what we're gonna do with our money here. I think it makes the most sense. Club sandwich would be 16 steps. So this actually makes the most sense because we get $1 off because of the coupon book, and we get 1+ step for salt. So it actually makes the most sense to buy all the bananas. So for 1 coin, we are getting 4 steps. We're not going to get that any of these other rooms. Nice. Now we could still buy the tomato soup. So we've got 2 dark rooms. The tomato soup is a solid choice. That would give us 11 steps for 4. Save gold for incidentals. Yeah, we'll save it for now, but I don't know if we're going to use it or need it. Yeah, right? No? Wait, we don't have any more rooms we can draft, I think. Let's do this then, because I don't think we have any more rooms we can draft. Okay, at least whatever happens today, it's probably not running out of steps. Nice. 2 dice. Perfect. Take that coin, I might need it. I really might need it. Do we do the vault and just hope to get the code check? I mean, it ends our ability to access the antechamber from this direction. Might as well. Yeah, and you know what? If somehow we draw the bookstore, which it sounds like we're not going to, we also have all this gold now too, so. It's like, we might as well. It's a little annoying that we haven't picked up any keys while we've done quite a bit of digging. All right. I'm gonna just go ahead and do this now because the potential of possibly 5 more steps I think is actually fairly low. Yeah, or buy the trunks. Yep, that's a good point. I wouldn't mind buying the trunks. Do we build off the passageway or do we build off the cloister? Or, now that I have all these steps, do we go all the way back to the parlor? I think the answer is we go all the way back to the parlor. I don't need these gems at all. All statements that contain the word gems are false. See, this is another paradox. That means this, if this is true, this is false. If it's false, then it's false. Like, I hate that. If it's false, then it's true. If it's true, then it's false. I can't stand the paradox. This box is not empty. Honestly, the way my brain works, perfect. I don't even care. I don't give a snot. I don't care. I'm too tired. Oh, so this is no help to us, right? This is less help than normal. All right, we're going Rotunda. I know the other key is in the mechanarium room, and I haven't drawn it. Oh, I'm so bummed. All right, let's go this way. Treasure Trove's got an outlet. Let's go West Wing Hall. It's nice that it's not that hard to get the treasure trove. Whoa! Oh, I can rotate because I'm in here? Is that it? I can rotate. Oh, I can rotate because I'm in here? I think I'm still going to go West Wing Hall, but I didn't realize that can rotate. Like that, I guess I didn't realize that's what it meant. As silly as that sounds. Well, we're using those keys now. I've never drawn this one. I mean, all right, and then we have access to it. This is the one that I never draw, but we're actually looking for a coat check, so... Do you really need to get there today? No, I don't. That's why I'm just like... But if I draw this, then am I less likely... Like, I'm trying to get the study. If I'm trying to get the study... Like, it doesn't really matter if I get into the antechamber or not. Like, I'm just trying to think, like, what... I'm trying to get the study... and the coat check. So I don't think either of these help with that. Unless you drop the rarity of the study. Oh. Let's go solid. I just haven't drawn this room before either, so let's do it. Or I have drawn it? I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe I have drawn it. This is starting to look a little bit familiar. Well, you know what? We can find out. Nope. This is my first time drafting it. Perfect. Oh boy. Mrs. Nogula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. Mr. Nogula. If you did, you forgot to solve the box. That's true. That's true. I do always solve those boxes. Good. This might help me draw the study, and then I can get a new king power, and then, like, that's going to help with the rest of the game. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall once again. Oh, that's funny. So it's a hint of I literally brute force this. Relatively easy to brute force. How about a vault key just for fun? Just to get that done. Perfect. Pebbles. That's exactly what I wanted. I said vault key, but I actually really wanted pebbles. I was lying. All right, and now we play the game of what do these all do again? What does green do again? The real question is, what color is green? Okay, what color is green? Is this one, or diamond? What color is diamond? Diamond is green, right? Yep, okay. I can solve that door, by the way, if I get... Green is green. Thanks, Fox. I did say what color is green. I did. So I can solve that door, the 8th door. I have all the clues. I can't tell you where I got them all, but I've got a list. I can solve the 8th core, and I might be able to guess the 6th one. We'll see. Okay, so... All right. Green switches places. That's right. Okay, I remember that now. So that means we want a yellow on the bottom. And there we go. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Almost. Hey, 3. Oh, it's 2. All right, I'll take 2. 60 allowance. That's so funny. I remember the first time I got allowance. What was it, 2 or 4 or something? And I was just like, wow, this is a real game changer. Now I could buy everything in the commissary and the kitchen just by starting the game. It's a big deal. So we do have, for future shortcut purposes, here, let's rotate this for future shortcut purposes. Oh, no, I can't because, darn it. Only 2 doors can be opened at a time. You wanted to see me sweat a little? Nope. That was a simple one. Well, the question is, was it a simple one, or have I done them so much that now that classifies as a simple one? Yeah, only 2 can be open at a time, so I've made a mistake here. I need 3. All right, let's go down. Down, we're not stuck because we still have the foundation. Do we just go for it? No, we don't go for it. We can go secret passage. We can draw her, like, her lady's bedroom or whatever in the secret passage. Let's do it. Let's do it. We don't need a study then. Frog says you're just about to recommend that. I'm, like, almost good at this game. And who's got 2 redraws? I do, in case you're wondering. Now, I wouldn't mind the dormitory, so if I don't get it, I wouldn't mind the dormitory to pop back up. Oh, there is the dormitory again. All right, we're gonna do this. Now we switch our king powers. We'll get dormitory. Hey, and a vault key. Heck yeah. This does shut off our foundation access here, though, but that's okay. We've already read her diary. Okay, great. I worked out pretty well. So, let's remember, we need steps. We got plenty of steps. We got 55 steps. We need steps to go to the conservatory, adjust the rarity of the attic, although the attic just popped up. We've got a vault key. It's not the one we want. So, in an ideal world, this would be code check. Oh, you thought it was going to be code check. You really did, though. Maybe we don't need to change the rarity of the attic, because it's literally just popped up twice. There's a chance there could be a vault key in here, too, because I actually have an extensive amount of items. Yeah, I might not need to change the rarity, honestly. Thanks. They're like 8 items. Honestly, gems and keys, I don't know if it should count towards the 8 items thing, because then look what they did. Look what they did to me. I didn't even count them. All right. Common attic for items is never a bad thing, though. That's true. That's true. Especially if it's early on, because then I feel like I don't know how their RNG works. You're being ungrateful. Ralphine, have you seen me play? My whole shtick is that I'm insanely lucky. Well, I would love. I don't know how it's gonna happen now because I literally have one way to build down. But I would just love the ability to get the power sledge. And then also draw the rooms that I need. So that's okay. Oh, that's funny. You know what's even funnier is I just read the note on how to open this, but I didn't actually pay attention because I've always just brute forced it. Literally, the first time I ever opened this, I saw the dirt and I was like, okay, let me just go around and click everything. And then eventually I got it. There you go, base of the pillars? There you go. I could have actually read it. I was just click everywhere. Okay, we have enough money for the bookstore. If somehow we can get the bookstore, that'd be amazing. Pick up that nail. All right. Okay. Number 1, walk-in closet. Mailroom is not a bad second place. We'll go passageway. This will save us a little bit of time. Coat check. Bronx, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It must be frustrating to watch me sometimes. I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm sick. Alright, I guess we're going treasure trove. The run's not over yet. We have one door from the foundation. Yeah, I'll use the key on this. 2 realms have the same color banner. Wait, really? Wait, no. That's a lie. Oh, Graylee got first again, technically, because of all my stream problems. So I'm going to reward you that second first, Graylee. So this actually makes you the second first, that ever first in the history of all first to date. Congratulations on being the second first, best first, top first, number 1 first of all time, second today. I appreciate you being here. I forget the rules about the green notes, but I'm fairly certain that's a lie. Or it's not a lie, and I don't even know. But the next time I draw this room, at least I will have some progress made. Oh yes, somebody did. Not somebody, but last time we talked about the postcards. So betwixt streams, I wrote down, or I got screenshots of all the postcards. So, whoa, that's right. I forgot about the token. That's right. That is right. Look at this room down here. I've actually never done that. The quest bedroom. Oh no! I just realized something. We haven't drawn the parlor. We need to draw the parlor so we can have our key card tomorrow. Not the end of the world, but it'd be nice to have. So for the postcards I have, this might get us one reroll. For the postcards I have, I think I'm pretty close to this, but I haven't. By parlor, he means billiard room. That's true. So I haven't put this on the map. The map's on the 4th grade thing, but I have clues from the postcard. So I think we're pretty close. That's my opinion. We got to the antechamber. That's pretty good. I think having the key card is such a huge bonus. I also think getting the foyer early on is a big help because that gave us a great haul. I also think that just in general, oops. Oh geez. In general, it is easier once you can build off the foundation. I think that's safe to say. I can say that in confidence. Here we go. Well, I don't like that it's locked. Aren't you going to use the vault key? I will use the vault key. But I don't think I want to re-roll. I want to get the coat check and then go back. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, you said that. You said that, Bronx. Exactly. I want to get the coat check and then go back. So let's go a pair of trunks. Boom. There's also several pairs of trunk in the entrance hall, which could have vault keys. Okay, so here we go. Let's go this way. Break room. Let's do it. Even though this dead ends this, let's do the break room. Just to have it. We'll end in the break room. I'm actually not going to go in there because we have to go in there later anyways. Well, no, because it could have a key. Actually, it could. Let's go back. It'll likely have the silver key or prism key. All right, folks. I got to write these down now because sometimes I make mistakes. So we'll go 3. 4 times 4 is 16. All right, so we'll go 3, 16. Okay, so we have 1. I think it's 1 plus 3, which is 4 squared, which is 16 again, minus 14. I think that's how they do it. And if that's true, then it's 2. Okay, that is true. All right, then it's 2. Yeah, we got to get the code. If we can get the code check today, man, today has been a very productive day, especially considering how it all started with all the stream problems. If you're watching this on YouTube, you didn't have to experience any of that. Oh boy, I do have a headache. I am sick, in case that wasn't clear. Now this is the part that confuses me because of the order of operations. I don't think this gets added in, but we're going to find out. So we got 4 times 4. I'm going to just say it's here. Actually, I don't know. We'll find out. There's 2 possible answers to this one. So that's 16 divided by 8, which is 2, plus 1, which is 3. Wait, what's yellow again? Hold on. Let me make sure I have my colors right. Oh, okay. So I think me thinks this is not possible then. So let's try that again. Let's talk this through again. So this is 16, and then we have purple is division. 16 divided by 8 is 2, plus 1 would be 3, and then subtract 8 would be a negative number. As far as I know, this game doesn't allow negative numbers unless they are then multiplied by each other. So let's try it a different way. So we have 4, and then what's pink again? Oh my god. Purple, division. 4 divided by 8. Okay, well that doesn't work. I wonder if you square it twice. Let's square it twice and see what happens. 4 times 4 is 16. Minus 8 is... Oh, divided by 8 is 2. Plus... Alright, let's try that. Oh, that was it. Okay. Sorry, it's hard for me to describe the math instead of just doing it. But basically, you square it twice at each stage of the blue. That's what I just picked up. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. 4. So the answer was 1. All right, 4. Let's all watch me struggle with math. Basic math. Here we go. Okay. We've got 4. Yellow is subtraction. Minus 5. Okay, so that is negative 1. Now this is the stage where they do allow negatives. Multiply by 1. Negative 1 multiplied by 1 is... Is that still negative 1 or is that positive 1? It doesn't really matter because then it's squared, which is still 1. Then you add 4, which is 5. Okay, there we go. We got a first try-ish. Wow, 2 normal keys. Wow, way to give it your almost break room. Wow. I was hoping for a... Oh, geez. I was hoping for a prism key, and I was going to try to build off the shop. That math was tough. I don't know if it was more tough than normal or if it's my brain. Office. Hey, there we go. See you never. Ballroom's fine. Vestibule is best. We are getting low on steps, so let's not forget that. Oh, this is good because this gives us yeah, this gives us steps because we have the mask, and it gives us 2 thingies. This only gives us more going forward, so we're going boudoir. I think we also get gems because we did her lady's chamber, but I don't, need that. Or what was it? Oh yeah, the next time you enter the boudoir, you get 10. Perfect. Okay, that worked out. That worked out for 2 reasons. Okay. Great. I was feeling that we needed that. Let's go. This is it. This is it. I actually don't want to remove this from the pool. It's just facing the wrong way. So I guess we have to go classroom. We could redraw, but I don't feel like the need to redraw. Classroom allows us to redraw. Never mind. Let's do the classroom. And it has the apple, and apples are extra delicious day times 2 plus salt shaker. 9 on an apple. Hello. We know these colors. We know these symbols. We've solved them. Okay, we get lots of redraws here. It's like dining room's nice. Well, nah, let's use our redraws because security is great. Like I didn't do any lab experiments today. One of our other goals, I guess, according to everybody, the game's not done until you reclaim the throne, open up the 8 doors, and remove the boxes. But yeah, I think we redraw for Kochik. Exactly, redraw for Kochik. I mean, workshops. The chance of us getting a lever in the workshop's solid, but what does that do for us? Does nothing for us. So we're going to remove from today's pool, so we get a free redraw. Planetarium gets us a little bonus. Not super worried about that. We're getting a lot of the same stuff here. Oh, well now I just want something that continues us on, I guess. Darn it. What a bummer-rooney. That was a real bummer-rooney. That was like 6 redraws, right? Total? With the 4 from the classroom, and then... yeah, 4 from the classroom, and then the crown. Yeah, man. Alright, we gotta watch our steps, though. We gotta watch our steps. It's crazy how hard it is to get the code check right now. Hey, we filled up the whole house again, though. I'd get the greenhouse if I had the power hammer. Isn't that funny? We got the whole house again without even trying. All right, this is it. How have we not gotten the code check a single time? Wow. I gotta say, that's kind of lame. It's kind of lame. Wow. With that many draws. So, it was... we never saw it a single time. So it wasn't like I got it down here and I just changed my mind. But we never saw it a single time. And then once I got the vault, it became our priority. Not that anything changed that I did, but there was 9 redraws total. Wow. I gotta say, that's kind of lame. That is kind of lame. Okay, so now the question is, what do we do with all of our steps? We want to end in the break room. Well, in hindsight, I guess I should have drawn the dining room. No, I already went the wrong way. Oh well. I mean, I got the 53 gold, nothing else to buy it on, so yeah. Boom. I wonder if that would have allowed it to... would have allowed us to draw it more likely. Yeah, we want to go to the vault. Because we have a vault key, so we definitely want to go to the vault. We want to go to the vault. I think we still want to go to the conservatory. There's a couple things at the entrance hall. I don't know like what benefit they'd be. But the main thing is we want to redraw our powers. So let's make sure we have enough steps. We've got 29 steps. 28. 27. 26. 25. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. And then we're outside 15, 14, 13. Yeah, okay, we're good. Which vault key is that? This is vault key 304. We have enough steps to there and back, plus change our power. Let's do it. As long as we don't make any mistakes. Oh, shoot, I already did that, and I'm not backtracking. Vault key 304, I believe, if I'm remembering a previous time, that's going to be a disc. Uncle John's watching the feet. Okay, perfect. Give me that disc. Oh, yeah. We have nowhere to upgrade it. Can we upgrade in the grotto? Oh, no. If we can upgrade in the grotto, then we're okay. Yeah, great. A Fenari's passport. Who cares? Already solved it. Not even the first time I'm seeing that password. Or that passport. I'm so rude. Alright. Did you restock? Okay. Oh, yeah, and we do want to end in the parlor. If we can, not the parlor, the break room. We do want to end in the break room, but I think I've done the math. I think we're okay. If not, the key is to... It's a different passport? Okay, well... Oh, that makes sense. She would have multiple passports. But we have already solved that one. Fenari's, yeah, we've already solved that one. Okay. Ooh, sorry, folks. I'm not feeling great. Ooh, just kind of hit me. Sorry. Yeah. Ooh, scatterbrain. Oh yeah. Whew, glad this was up. I've done that before where I'm like, I can't get out. But of course it's up. I took it up. I brought it up. I would say that that's kind of nice though. Like your chance of getting that. I don't. There might be a shortcut that I don't know about, but we're going this way. Let's hope those feet kick in because I haven't seen a lot of running shoes kick in. They usually kick in outside, but I've had a shockingly low amount of running shoes, huh? I just lost like 4 steps in a row. Usually you'd hit 1 or 2 running shoes. Okay, Bronx says, now the important question is, while you're in spoiler mode, how much have you done with the admin key in the grotto? Do you want to do more? Well, I unlocked some of the security footage that I just felt like, I would say, here's what I would say, Bronx, and this is not meant to be an insult to the game. I feel like I'm on a mission right now. And that mission is to get that bookstore, to get the thing I need to solve the reclaim the cone. Get like I'm on a mission, and one of those missions is also removing boxes. So if it can't help with those things, then I'm feeling like probably not. I hope that doesn't sound like insulting or anything. Because once I am done with this game, I'm going to watch all of your videos, Bronx. And I'm going to find out all kinds of fun stuff on the lore. Is this it? This is the king? Which one's the king? This is the king? How do kings work? Well, it'll tell me. Banner of the king. Each day you choose a color. Yeah, I miss the banner of the king. I miss it. I miss it. That's pretty cool, though, that we got... Ah! Sorry, my cable keeps getting wrapped up. What is going on? It's the same cable I've had for years, but somehow it's a different length depending on how not good I feel. If I don't feel good, it's the shortest cable that's ever existed. Sorry about the sniffling, folks. Ooh. Oops. Okay. All right, we'll go in here, we'll break open the chests. And I don't know, there could be an apple or something in it. Maybe I should have come back just for the dice. I was actually thinking about the fact that there could be dice in here. But, oh yeah, 4 more dice, who knows, that might have been the difference. That might have been the difference. Okay, we want to go to, we got 15, 14, 13, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 8, 7, 6, okay, we're good. We are good. We're not good by a whole lot, though, just for the record, but we are good. Nice. Six streamers are allowed to sniffle, hack up a lung, do any sort of dying. Oh, don't do any sort of dying. That would be a TOS violation. That's true. But it seems like Twitch is so inconsistent with their TOS violations that who knows? Who knows if it would be a problem. Okay, so now we go back. I would just to feel comfortable about my math, I would really like the running shoes to kick in. There we go. I was going to say right there. Double kick in. Perfect. Now I'm comfortable. Before I was like, I think we were going to have like three or four steps left, but it really would have made me feel better for a few running shoes. Oh. How long has this day been? An hour? We got a lot done in an hour. I mean, for me. Okay, so we want to just end in the parlor, that's it. This is it? No, not parlor. Oh, shoot. The break room. Oh, no. Oh, no. Good thing. Wow. Wow. Good thing those running shoes kicked in, huh? Good thing those running shoes kicked in. Wow. If not for those running shoes, I told you I'd feel more comfortable if they kicked in. And then they kicked in 3 times. My autopilot needs work? Oh, yeah. Big time. Big time. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. That was close. It was close. Yeah, it's kind of lame. There was no prism key. That would have felt good. Yeah, I think this is only maybe the second or third time ever we did a full house, so it's kind of funny. So let's just recap. Is there anything else we need to do today? Oh, the upgrade disc. Oh, I lost the upgrade disc, folks. I plumb forgot. Wow. Darn it. I lost the upgrade disc. Here it is. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. It will be open and waiting the next time you go to the vault. Oh, will it? Oh, because I've unlocked it, so it'll just be there? Oh, that's nice. Okay, well then, no big deal, because we're going to draw the vault again. Oh, thank you for saying that. That provided me a lot of comfort. We didn't get the mail room, so we're not going to have any items tomorrow, but we will have the Royal Scepter, and we will have the key card. So we will end the day here. Is there anything else that we need to do today? We did a lot today, but the big thing was redrawing our king power. I think that feels really good. That feels really good. All right, we're going to call it a day. All right. So we drew the armory. We hacked off one more cost. Her ladyship's castle, of course. Perfect. Yeah, we did. That's right. We got the observatory, the walk-in closet. Yeah, we really did do a lot of things that are like her things. Perfect. One new room. Yeah. So, yeah, it's good. We got her ladyship and we got the king power. Like, honestly, if nothing else, just getting the king power is that was a good day. But drawing the vault and then getting the king power, not the vault, but drawing the armory, getting the axe, using the last power of the axe, and then redrawing the king power. All of that combined turned out to be a pretty solid day. Okay, so now our big thing is we want the shrine on the outside. We want to get the Blessing of the Monk, which I believe is 30. Does anybody know? I'm like, we're doing full spoilers. So I have found all the powers by accident up to this point. But does anybody know how much to put in the shrine? Ooh, like, do I go blue and just really hope for it now? Oh, half of them are blue, so I still might not get it. But does anybody know how much to put in there? Let's go. Oh, well, we didn't get it, so that's okay. And for how many days? Which power? Yeah, we didn't get it. Yeah, I'm gonna go root cellar. And I know it doesn't give us the shovel ever in the root cellar, but I really feel like it should, so I came down here so that it would, and it didn't. I'm feeling root cellar because today is not a shrine day. All right, today is a vault and a walk-in closet day, and I would really like to get the bookstore. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to draw exactly what we need to get the bookstore, which is a hallway. Coat check. Stop confusing your luck. That's a good point. I'm confusing my own luck. Coat check. Here we go. Watch this. I got a plan. Okay, so the plan is so far so not working. Here's the plan. We're gonna draw. We draw the attic. We draw the attic. We're gonna get items right now. We're gonna load up early on items. Boy, I would love a hammer, since it gave me a chest. And there should. Oh, there we go. All right, that's why I drew the. Gave me the hammer. Thank you. I would like the shovel as well. The shovel and hammer would be great. So the reason I did the root cellar is I thought today we're gonna get the vault, and we're gonna get the coat check. So if we get the vault and the coat check, I would like to dig to get more keys. Gold between 1 and 8 in the shrine receives a blessing. Yeah, I want to get the monk one, right? So all I know, I don't know exactly what happens, is if I get the monk blessing and then do the antechamber again, or the garage. Oh, whew, I'm like out of breath, sorry. If I do the monk and get the antechamber or the garage, after I read the book, then something else happens. And that's the problem, is I never read the book before. Yeah, we'll go here. Monk power is 13 to 77 gold. Well, that can't be right, Uncle John, because I did 33 gold and I got the berries. 3 days from month 13 to 14. 4 days, 29 to 30. Oh, and I just did 30. Well, I should have done 29. Save myself the gold. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. Well, thank you for the spoilers. We do appreciate that. How would anybody know that? Well, I did 30 before and got it. So it sounds like you could do 29 or 30. The blue box is true. The gems are in a true box. The black box is true. What? Okay, the black box is true. If we assume that's true, then that means the blue box is true. And now these two are true, this is false. The gems are in a true box. Then the gems would be in this box. Because both of those are true. Right? If we assume they're false, I don't think that helps us. There we go, we got it. All right. So vault, walk-in closet. I haven't used the banner of the King Power yet, and here's why. If I get the Nook and I get the library, I want to pop up the banner of the King and open up shop. You keep a table for the cost of each blessing. Nice. On your bingo quick tips. Nice. Yeah, all right, we'll go commissary. Just because I want to get the shovel, it'd be really good to get the shovel. Good, we got the shovel. Salt shaker, shovels. Little sleeping mask. Do we want to spend all our money? Yeah, let's do it. I said that last time and then I ran out. Perfect. Coat check. Probably said walk-in closet. Vault and coat check. Vault and coat check. Uncle John has provided a very convenient key, which is walk-in closet means coat check. Parlor means break room. Fair. You know what I haven't seen? The security room, which is crazy because it's a common now. I think I made it common. Yeah, I made it common. I only saw it near the tail end of last time. The red means blue. Not quite red means blue yet. We're wearing red because I'm doing as close to this game as it comes as cheating. Like I could just look up the solutions, but I'm acknowledging that we're doing major spoilers and we're doing major help from the audience. I just wanted to acknowledge that, and I feel like it would be disingenuous to not. So that's why I'm wearing red. It is a visual symbol that everybody can see. You haven't heard any major spoilers yet? Maybe I could be. It's like major backseating is maybe what I should call it. Like major backseating. Like, where do I find this puzzle? And then you would say, oh, that's in the vault. Like it's technically not a spoiler, you're right. This may have been a mistake. I just have a feeling I was going to get at least one gem back in here. Let's see if that's right. Boom. +3, perfect. But I was just thinking that I do want to get the greenhouse. Ironically, I didn't draw it when I could, but I wouldn't mind getting the conservatory again. It's pretty cool. This is no help. Go hallway closet. It's one less thing I have to draw. Yep, I'll take that. That's how to prevent game ender right there. See, you keep saying correct things out loud and the game is trying to help you. You're right, I did. I got the walk-in closet. I asked for the walk-in closet and I got the walk-in closet. You're right. We'll go... I think I'd actually rather go spare green room because I can build down from the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is like if I did a good job or not. But I have the handle, I have the sludge. If I get the battery and a workshop, I can actually do something. Bulky? Anything else? Nope. That is one of the things about the metal detector, is you don't just have to like waste your time looking around too much. Yeah, we're gonna go West Wing hallway. If I can just like build up, then I think that's okay. Oh, we love a foyer. It does cut off the foundation, but I think what it does elsewhere is just too solid. Yeah, I think it's just too solid for never having to worry about having keys again. Okay, we want to go back down, actually. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Let's go back down. I could go security because there is... Yeah, let's go security. Here's why. Drawing room sounds awesome. Don't get me wrong. But I haven't done anything that is an experiment towards removing blocks. Or removing boxes. And I know for a fact I need to remove like 1 billion of them. Game is super laggy. I did drop 288 frames, but it stopped, and I don't know when. That might have been right now. I did not activate the king power. The two things that I want are blue, most of all, and I already have the scepter power, but I was thinking of activating the king power. I was thinking of activating the king power when I had... boy, my brain is really struggling today. I was activating the king power if I draw the library, and then I want to activate it to yellow so that I can get the right store. That's my theory. So that's why I haven't activated the king power yet. Visually, the game is fine, but the music is wobbly. Huh. I'm sorry about that. Okay, experiment setup. For each bedroom you draft, after your second... see. Ooh. Anything that sets my dice to 2 could be good, because... permanently increase your lockpicking skills. That's interesting. That's really interesting. This one is not good with the dice thing. The next 10 times you view your map... No. Okay. I guess we're doing the bedroom one. I like the idea of just, like, permanently increasing your lockpicking skills. It's also funny that you could just remove all the water in this game eventually. There's no limit to the lockpicking skills. That's weird. Do you get to a point where you're just 100% your lockpicking? I'm going to actually set my dice to 2. And I know that's strange, but I'm going to start using my dice to try to draw the vault. So we have no bedrooms so far. We'll go chapel. I don't think I need to do this right now. We still have the entrance hall to draw from. So we're not going to redraw yet. Oh, well, thank you. A vault key? A turnip. Turnip is fine. We can use the steps. Great, more coins than I would have lost. Any other dirt to dig up? All right, we want to go south. Sure. We'll go dining room. Well, yeah, we'll go dining room because we need to go that direction. What's beeping? Is this beeping? Oh. I didn't realize a lunchbox beeped. That's funny. Okay, corridor is fine here. So when I go back to the entrance hall, I'm planning on building the coat check right there. That's my goal. Coat check or a bedroom. This might be a bedroom here. No, library, right? Right? And now, we do Banner of the King. We go shop rooms. And we redraw floor plan. Oh! Darn it. Right? That was a darn it? I feel like that was a darn it. Alright, now the good news is this counts towards the bedroom thing. So we will get the ability to use our mask and activate the 2 dice. So the next time we draw a bedroom, we will get 2 dice. We will set our wow, brain. We will set our dice to 2 is how the phrasing works. Well, I've created this problem for myself, haven't I? Well, we got money. Let's see. Let's see what we can get. Emerald bracelets, solid. While drafting me, rewind time after drawing a new floor plan. I don't know what this means. RNG's having a bad hair day. You know, Ralphie and I've got too much. I've had too many good days. I'm gonna Google this honestly because I don't know if it's my brain or if it's the wording, but I don't think I understand what this means. The chronograph. Oh, cool! Giant ad in the way. The powers are immediately apparent as you are likely to draw more tomorrow rooms. That makes sense. Used in conjunction with anything that grants the ability to redraw. Chronograph allows the player to rewind time and go back the previous draft. Oh, okay. That's if you have an experiment that triggers if you draw the drafting room, the chronograph also triggers when you rewind. Oh, okay. I mean, that sounds fine. It doesn't really sound that great. I think we want the... That's not bad. I think we want the emerald bracelet, honestly. And I know what you're thinking. Joker, you can't afford the emerald bracelet. That is true. You have hit upon the major problem with that. So we're going to continue building this way. Ooh, greenhouse, not so much. Boiler room. Yeah, let's go ahead and build things. Let's normally I'm not hoping for coins. Let's hope for just a couple coins. Old shoe. Yeah, if we could get the emerald bracelet, that's gonna really shortcut our need to buy gems. Wow, that was rough. I just want to point out that the boiler room did in fact have a bunch of dirt in it, like it always does, unless I really need it. East Wing Hall's good. Boudoir's not bad. I love the 2 die. Do we just do it for the die? Let's do it for the die. We're gonna go back and buy that emerald bracelet at some point, but... Oh no, Joker, I messed up! Every bedroom you draw after the second sets your die to 2. Oh no, after your second. No, I did it right. Okay, we're good. We're good. So I was thinking I would get the 2 die, use them, then pick them up. But no, we're good. We are good. So now the next bedroom I draw is no good. Do we go kitchen? Let's do it. Let's redraw right now. Okay. Oh, coat check. Do we go coat check? I think we go coat check, right? We have to go code check. We have to go code check. Okay, so now that's not game over, but we have to go code check. Perfect. I love a locked room. We're gonna redraw. And I guess we go bedroom. Yeah, that's alright. We'll go bedroom. Now we need to manifest the vault. Experiment successful. My dice should be set to 2. Perfect. Okay. I really would like... Ideally, we want 2 more gold, and I want to do it before I... We've got plenty of steps, so... Yeah, you know what? That's the answer. We have plenty of steps. Let's go all the way down to the entrance hall. Yeah, that's the answer. We have plenty of steps. Oh, nope. Well, that's why we have plenty of steps. We do not want to walk through the chapel. We don't have a choice. We're walking through the chapel no matter what. Darn it. That means we need 3 gold now. Okay, that's fine. That means we need 4 gold because we got to walk back through the chapel. Darn it. Now we manifest the vault. I like it. I do. I like it. We haven't built off the foyer. I mean, we're not... Remote into the office and spread the gold. I already remoted into the lab. That is not a bad idea. And it does seem to be a rare day that you really need 2 more gold, but no, I did already do that, unfortunately. That's okay. We have like 5 places we can still build off of. Like, we're not in any kind of dire straits here. And we have so many steps. So like we're golden. The issue today is that I really want to get the dice drawn. We're going to go from the entrance hall. That's 2 more steps, but it's okay. Hey, where's our pair of trunks? The pair of trunks is not a permanent addition? Oh, lame. I honestly, boy, I feel dumb. I thought it was a permanent addition. Redraw. Redraw. Pair of trunks and appears in the pool. Of course, they're swimming trunks. Oh my god, of course. This doesn't help me with any money. This doesn't help me with any money. It's so rare that I like need money in a game of blueprints. Yeah, might as well planetarium. Yeah, I mean, I could get the thing. I don't want to end the day here though, but oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. There's a chest. That's right. So if I get the telescope, I could. Oh, great! 2 more die. Perfect. I wanted to turn on my flashlight like I'm playing Fallout or something. Okay. Okay. All right. Do we walk back or do we... I think we walk back. Yeah. Okay. So we're not getting the emerald thing, which means we need to be a little bit more careful about the gems because our vault costs 3 gems. That's what I'm worried about, which is why I really want... Oh, we have 61 gold? Oh, we have it. We have it. We have it. Okay, just don't mess anything up, Joker. We want to go through the chapel 1 time and only 1 time. It is so nice. I gotta say this. It's so nice having a kabillion steps and not worrying about being efficient because I know I've already made mistakes. I mean, on the best of days, I make a lot of mistakes, but I'm not feeling great. I know you all know this, but only to reiterate. I forgot that I picked up gold for some reason in that chest. It just didn't click with me. So yeah, it turns out the planetarium was actually the perfect choice. Boom! Emerald bracelet. Nice. So you no longer pay the gem cost. And the big deal for us with that is that the big deal is that we don't pay for it. So we can get the vault, we can get all kinds of things and not have to worry about it. Can't take my money. Okay, so vault one time. We might run out of keys. Vault is free, exactly. Reading nook, no good, so let's redraw. Break room connects us to the passageway and gives us the break room, which is good. Locksmith's no good. Now if you get the vault and no longer need to check the key, the bracelet's a great option to check. Oh, that's a good point. The bracelet would be a great thing to check. We could do the break room here because it will give us a key and it does connect us back to the passageway. Nah, that's not a good enough reason. Rolling for the vault. All right, we'll get the casino. No, we'll go gift shop. That gives us one more door. Yeah, oof. Yeah, but if I do the quest bedroom, then I just get 2 more dice also. So, like, let me do some math here. This gives us 1 more door, but we already have access to that door because that's the foundation. So let's actually do the quest bedroom. Yeah, because I think 2 dice is more important because this actually doesn't give us another build location. This actually just makes it slightly easier to walk. But it doesn't give us another build location. Because we're still building off of that foundation. So, yep. Okay. That's my thoughts. And now we have 2 dice. And we're just going for the vault, man. Going for the vault. Wish I could change the banner of the king. That's okay. Vault 1 time. I'm like every poker player. 1 time, and they just say 1 time over and over. We could theoretically go pantry and get, like, a few more items. But let's go gift shop, and here's why. Because the banner of the king is set to shops, and so we keep drawing the shops. So let's get the shops out of the way when we can. Okay, so now we are officially at our dead ends. We have 2 ways to continue rooms. Boy, under other circumstances, maybe, but Joker confusing craps with poker. No, people say it all the time. People say it all the time. 1 time. 1 time. 1 time. Ace of clubs. 1 time. It's like you can't use your 1 time every hand. You'd redraw and go east from here? That's a really good point. Redraw for several reasons. Now, dormitory I don't have, so this would give me some clues, but I think it's more important to keep drawing rooms. But yeah, we want to try to go east if we can. Sure. I guess we're going workshop, right? Nothing gets us east, so it doesn't matter. This is technically another door. I'm thinking I have to do this in case the foyer peters out. It's just our east is gone now. Maybe I should have drawn the dormitory just to get those dice. Dice are so powerful. I can't use the room of 8, right? Why do I always not know where this is? I can use it here. Okay. Do I want to? Oh yeah, okay. It can move. Okay, yeah, let's do it. All right, now we're just gonna full on look up the solution. Because I've already solved this a couple times now. And I didn't write it down last time. Sorry. This is what I mean by major spoilers. I think that's not technically a spoiler, that's like backseating. But like, let's be real. I don't want to solve this again. Okay, there we go. We got it. All right. Penguin goes to gluttony. Solved this for reals the first time, so I don't feel bad at all about doing this. Boy, this room took me... I feel like this room took me like 20 minutes, too. And there was just like one we had to like keep switching to brute force. Poor bear. Ooh. This is a really cool puzzle, by the way. So, if for whatever reason you're turning into a blueprint stream that specifically says huge spoilers, and you haven't played, I would really recommend, actually trying to solve this puzzle. It's really cool. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tall of the skin. What? It's very confusing, but we got it. Boom! 2 more token. We'll take it. All right, there we go. We full on just looked up the solution. Okay. I'm big enough to admit it. I mean, between these, I don't know. We'll go kitchen just so that we draw less rooms. We've got maybe maximum of 4 options to draw the vault at this point. I would have drawn a bedroom here if we could, because I want my 2 more die. I'm not gonna even spend my 8 gold here, I don't care. Man, we can get the coat check or the vault, it seems. Oof. Yeah, this is it. This is it right here. Here we go. Wow. I mean, we have to go lost and found, right? If we go lost and found and then dormitory, that's okay, but we can lose our emerald bracelet. I remember one of the first times you watched someone playing on Twitch, they told me no backseating, and I didn't even know what that means. Oh yeah, Ralphie. I always say backseating, welcome, no spoilers. So that's usually what I say. I'm like, hey, you want to give me a hint? But like for the puzzles in this game, what I did early on is I just didn't look at chat until I was like either ready for a hint or ready to give up. I lost the shovel. I would have liked to have had the shovel. I don't know why. It's like, this is a dead end anyways. It doesn't really matter. There we go. You found the compass to be very useful, especially in higher ranks? I have the compass. I have the compass, Ralphine. I have it. And in fact, I have 2 passageways because I mirrored them. I have lots of options. The compass did not give me any of them. That's it, right? That's it? Is there any point to opening this up? It literally can just be keys. So if we end the room here, we have the key card and the royal scepter still. We just... Oh, well, we can run back. Oh, no, because I don't want to do the emerald bracelet. Man, what a bummer, Rooney. I mean, that other thing you can buy. The redraw compass. You know what? In hindsight, maybe I should have bought the special compass. That's true. I brought the emerald bracelet because I was like thinking I was going to run out of gems, which I might have if I drew the vault. I could just see me drawing the vault and having 2 gems and then just wanting to cry. And no, I did not. At some point over here, I guess I should have drawn the dormitory, because we also still don't have the clues from the dormitory. Focus on the blue king powerful hub. Yeah, that's right, because I also wanted the shop, so I was trying to do both things. Yeah, I was trying to do both things, and that was not good. Okay, let's call it there. I guess we can solve this, but it's just gonna make me feel dumb if I take forever to get it. Okay, so 20, what's yellow again? What's yellow? What's yellow? Yellow is subtraction. That's 4 times 4, which is 16. Great. So this is confusing, but we get to test it here. So we have 2 squared, which is 4, minus 2, which is 2, plus 2, which is 4 squared, which is 16. I guess that's how they do that. That's weird. Okay, so now we have 4. Do you have the break room trophy? I don't think so. No, I don't. I think you need 100, and I think I'm at like 40 or something. I mean, I've only had 49 days, or no, 43. I don't know what day we're on. We'll find out. I think the trophy's 100 solves. 40 is the trophy? Oh, well, we might be. This might be it. Excuse me. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do it here. We have 4 minus 5 negative 1. What's pink again? Multiplication. Negative 1 times 1 is 1. Squared is still 1. Plus 4 is 5. We're on day 43, and we have gotten it most days, so I'm guessing we are really close. I could run back to the library and find out, but that's okay. I bet we're really close. We're probably 1 or 2 days off. So that'll be fun. Now it makes me feel sad that I've messed up the parlor one a couple times because we're going to be off on that. We had 2 successful triggers. That's all right. We did okay today. Did we actually accomplish anything today? No, we didn't actually accomplish anything today. Oh, no, that's not true. We got more allowance. We got 2 more allowance tokens. At least 1 more allowance tokens. That's okay. We did okay. Yeah, real bummer about that lost and found. Okay, we end the day here. Yes, everyone's on board. End the day here. We'll have the staff key card, and we will still have the royal scepter. Okay. Tomorrow, we're not going to try to do 2 things. We're going to try to do 1 thing. That was a short day for us. The 1 thing we're going to try to do is the coat check and vault. And I know that sounds like 2 things. They're the same thing. But that's what we're going to try to do. And then we can worry about the shop library thing. If we can also draw the dormitory, I'm happy to do that. Happy to draw the dormitory. Save and continue. Oh, we're doing pretty good for how bad I feel, though. I gotta say, we're doing pretty good. I'm so happy to be streaming and happy that everyone's here. Let's see if the... Oh! Wow! 26? I mean, we've solved it every time, so I guess we just haven't drawn it that much. Well, yeah, we've done the parlor a lot more. Wow, 26. I would have guessed we were within 5 if I had to bet, and I would have been off. I would have been way off. This one, we're technically within 5. That one, I would have bet we're within 1 or 2. This one, we have failed 3 times now, though, which is sad. All right. I think we're close to wanting the shrine, but we still haven't got the prerequisites for it. All right, we got our allowance. Yeah, let's just go boom. Immediate blue. Banner of the King. We're gonna go shrine. Today is vault coat check. If we can get the Blessing of the Monk, then that is going to let us get a little bit farther with that. Perfect. Now, I think I asked earlier, so the more you put in, the more days you get. I think we want maximum days. Does that feel right? Would that be 60? 60 or 61 gives us the maximum days with what we have. Just look around. Okay. All right. I'm going to add this to my notes so that I just... that way I don't have to keep asking. I typed that wrong. This will be all of our gold today, so this might be the only thing we accomplish. 61 is the most days you can get. All right, let's do it. 6 days, nice. There's other blessings that I've just never seen. So, okay. So, that might very well hinder us for the rest of the day. Oh, so if I had more gold, I could do 7 days. Okay, that's cool. All right, good to know. Good to know. I think we're okay for now. So we want to draw essentially the antechamber or the garage in the outer room. In the next 6 days. This also does give us one more chance with the coat check and the vault if we draw one of those and not the other. So that's a possibility. Alright, it's good to get this early because there is sometimes loot. Alright, here we go. Alright, we are on the struggle bus brain-wise. Okay, 2 times 2 equals 4. Minus 2. Didn't we just do this one? I don't remember what the answer was, but this is the same. Alright, let's do it again. 2 times 2 equals 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2 is 4. And then squared again is 16, yeah? Okay. Now we have 10 times 10 is 100. Purple is division. Okay, so 100 divided by 10 is 10. 10 divided by 10 is 1. And there's no other additions. Okay, we have 16 divided by 4. That's 4. You then square... 4 times 4 is 16. Or is it the square root of 4? I don't think so. We'll see. We'll find out. I don't think I've ever had a purple square. So that's 16. And then 16 divided by 4 is 4. And then 4 times 4 is 16. And then divided by 4 is 4. And then 4 by 4 is 16. Well, that was annoying. 2 regular keys? Really? This early on? Wow, what a bummer. What a bummer-rooney. Hey, maybe we draw the library thing after all and we just try to get money. We'll come back for that. I almost want to just draw the dining room. If this had turned the other way, then I feel like we would have done it. Should I just do the dining room here? Let's do the dining room. We're not actually going for the book thing right now. So, perfect. I forgot I had 2 break rooms, but we're obviously going to go walk-in closet. Not the coat check, but the walk-in closet. The coin purse might actually be okay here. That's 3 items. Oh, there we go. Hey, I'll take a lockpick. Our lockpick skill we did not increase. Not with an option we could have done last time. Alright. right. Gallery's okay. Keeps us going. Pantry gives us money and hooks back around, but let's go gallery. Walk-in almost always pays for a gym cost, which is nice. That's true. Yeah, at the same time, I'm like, oh, I wish I had more than a gym in it, but... But still, that's something. Yeah. Oh, look, we're so close. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. That's a positive gem ratio. Okay, let's, I know we're backtracking already, but in a way, we've actually kind of gotten a little too far. One of the things that I think Dredd mentioned is, like, just build these rooms first, and I probably should do that. Oof. The library here... Boy, we're going den. Ooh, I don't love it. I do not love it. Yeah, that's why I don't love it. I don't love it at all. Well, let's hope for something good. I don't even know what stars we're at here. 38, maybe we'll get some good stuff. Perfect. Get a key. Great, that actually might come in handy if we happen to draw that one shop that we're looking for. We're looking for the bookstore, not the one shop we're looking for. We're looking for the bookstore. I think Rotunda's solid here. Chamber of Mirrors might work out for us. I think it might, because we would have 2 doors. Draxus would have actually been a bad constellation trap for once. What's Draxus do? What's Draxus? I don't think I know this one. Oh, wouldn't have been bad constellation. He makes dead ends more likely. Oh, right. Vault. That's a good point. Vault and Kocheks are dead ends. Yeah, that's true. Let's go Chamber of Mirrors and, like, YOLO this, maybe? This, I don't actually know if this is the right choice. We could go Rotunda. We got plenty of gems. We could go Rotunda. Let's go Rotunda. What am I doing? Bronx says chamber bad. All right, well, I made that decision before I read what you said, but I think I agree. If I had 3, then I know for sure I can make it a 4-way room, but... Oh, that's a good point. I wasn't even thinking about duplicating the dumb things that I've already drafted. That's true. Conference room. Perfect. Conference, that'll come in handy if we draw certain other rooms. Let's get a nice little dead end. Well, the office could be okay. We could get gold this way. Yeah. We can go office. Yeah, I'm just burning through those gems, but at least it's a 1-gem room. So we don't want to spread the gold yet, because that will... that is based on how many rooms there are. If I remember that. Alright, we're gonna remote in. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about the chamber, like, just duplicating the dumb stuff that we've already drawn. Okay, let's see if we can get something to remove some boxes immediately. I like that. For each room with a fireplace you draft, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. I don't know what that means. Unlock or bypass a security door? I mean, I guess that's just each time you see a security door. We have the key card, so are we gonna draw more rooms? Let's do this. Whatever. I don't even know. We just did it. It's too late. I don't care. Rooms with fireplaces. Add one to our allowance. Perfect. We're in need for gems. Hey, we still haven't melted the thing in the freezer. Another time. Oh, that's right. This has a fireplace. Amazing. Off to a great start. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Amazing. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Ralphine says your day's getting started. Gotta go. Good luck. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, even if we just draw the dormitory today, and I'm not saying that's what I want to do, then at least I think that gives us. Hopefully, there's enough clues in there for us to open up all the doors. Like we're like one or two clues away from opening the doors. So, you know, it's like, yeah. Well, we're pretty close. I don't know which doors we haven't opened. I'd have to look here. Yeah, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So what I'm calling 5, and then 7, 8. We definitely have enough for 7. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have enough for 7. We have enough for 7 and to brute force 8, actually, now that I say this out loud. So it's just this one. Alright. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. False. Only one statement is false. True. So this is true. This is true. Then they're in here. All right. Let's go Rotunda. Well, we got to go code check, but we have to go code check. We have to draw anything that... Yeah, we have to. So we're going code check. Okay. I was going to rotate the room, but it's no faster for us to just walk around. Okay, I mean, we're down to the pantry, but, don't forget this key card. What a huge, powerful add-on. Oh, hello. Yeah. Here's why. We want dice. There's, like, I don't know, a 20% chance there's dice. That's okay. Usually, it's either we got dice or we get our keys back. Like, the chance of both of those is so high that it was worth using a key on. We are actually getting to the point of being low on food, though, so that's not nothing. I can't lockpick that door. That's so strange. I guess we're going pool. We got a pair of trunks. Oh. 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 I guess we have to drain the pool the next time we get the pump room. Oh, I don't like that at all. Let's get the locker room. I guess we could do it now, but I don't want to end my run, so let's go this way. Go classroom. Classroom gives us a bunch of redraws. So what we might do is use this all for redraws and then start at the foundation. Attic is solid here. Yeah, I think attic. Yeah, it's just attic. The answer is attic. I'm a little annoyed, by the way, at the trunks in the water. That's just like an extra little annoying thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, same level as the foundation. Nice. Boy, I was really hoping for some dye. I don't mind the keys, though. I do feel like we need keys. All right. Well, we just have a dead end there, so yeah, we're actually at 37, so we got the dining room, so I guess we're okay. Yeah, I guess we redraw. I would redraw for another classroom. I would redraw for another classroom, or if we could turn east. Drawing room kind of solves that redraw problem, so let's do the drawing room. Yeah, I think we do the drawing room. Oh, and it had a fireplace. Perfect. And we got 10 extra steps. Okay. Don't we have a metal detector? It has not gone off. Okay, here we go. Vault, and then we're done. This is pointing in the wrong direction, honestly. So all of those were terrible. I mean, I guess security. This has a fireplace. This counts as a fireplace and a bedroom, which doesn't technically help us right now, but that is a true statement. This will allow us to change the key card thing, but we actually have plenty of keys. So let's do this in case we get a kitchen and it's something like for every X thing in your room, get this. We have one of them. Oh, this does not count as a fireplace. I thought this counted as having a fireplace because of the like bedroom stuff. No, I guess none of these rooms have a fireplace in hindsight. Never mind. That was just an incorrect assumption. Lockpick. Yeah, no. I guess we go ballroom? It has one door for each... So the problem is... I know we need this to get one of the keys, but the problem is we have none of them, so is this effectively... I think this is effectively a dead end. I guess we go ballroom, and then we just don't use it. Until we're out of gems. The vault takes 3 gems. Remember that, folks. The vault takes 3 gems. Oh, boy. Just missed it this time. Just missed it. We can rotate. Does rotate help us? Rotate helps us a little with the security room because we can just get to the foundation by walking around. Let's do it. I am not feeling good about this. That's just a fact. You hope. Oh. How did I miss that stuff? Well, there's the 2 trunks, but it doesn't tell me what's in the trunks from the security office. So that means all that loot can't be in the ballroom, right? Yeah, where the heck is all that loot? It can't be in the ballroom. I could have missed something in the attic. Honestly, I didn't count. Because they give you so many gems. Oh yeah, the ballroom, I could also dig the treasure map. So, la-di-da. Okay, here we go. I don't want to do anything that costs me a gem at this point. I really wish I had more gems. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Now the trophy room's not so bad. No, it's 4 or 5. The garage thing theoretically gets us to do the monk possibility, which is like a separate thing we have going on, but we need the bookstore first. I don't know exactly how these things connect. This is just what I've been told. So it's not super helpful. We could go dark room and just pick anything that's 3 gems. Do we do that? Is that dumb? No, it's not dumb. It's smart. It's smart. It's what smart people do. Perfect. A rare 0 gem room. Darn it. I just ended my own run, because now I can't spend gems. Furnace one time. Furnace one time! How do I thaw what do you call it, the freezer? Is it thawed now? I mean, I've been trying to do this forever. Yeah, how do I do it? Watch the temperature gauge. Oh, I just literally wait. You know what's so funny? This has been on my to-do list for like 40 days, and I've never gotten it, and then the day I get it is when I cannot see either room off the dark room. That's so funny. The chest freezer will have to be done manually. Everything else will melt. Ooh, manually. And I don't have anything to do it manually. Oh, but that's just a... What's that? Prism key? Oh, and a letter? Oh, okay. Well, that's too bad, because everything would melt eventually. Hey! This is different. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Nice. Hey, today's not a total waste. I've got one thing off my list. Here we go. Melt the freezer. Sort of. And I do not have a magnifying. Oh. There's the admin key. Great. Denny Revane. So admin key is R-E-V reveal. R-E-V-A-L. No, that's not an L, that's a D. R-E-V-A-D. Right? Make sure you're thawed before trying to pick up gems. Oh, good tip. Yes, thank you, because it wouldn't give them to me. So this is dumb. So this stuff is still frozen? Okay, so don't pick any of this up. Oh, well, I mean, I like the admin key, but it seems like this is where the good stuff is. So, it honestly feels like kind of a little bit of a waste. TBH. That's cool, though. It's still cool that I got the furnace. Like, you know, I've been wanting to do that. Okay, great. Is this a solution to a puzzle in the grotto? I did something. Thanks, Uncle John. This feels like a binary, like, puzzle solution or something. Well, you know, our kind of weird, wild draw off the furnace thing has turned out to be okay. Backup servers because of lack of space. That's cool. We're still in a bit of a... We're in a bit of a trouble here because we have to go all the way around to get to the foundation because I do not want to build off the ballroom. Oh, duh. Yeah, I don't want to forget another disc. We'll get the other one eventually, but man, that was kind of dumb. Anytime now. Kind of feel like I already did the spare green room. Well, this just seems like a huge benefit, right? Yeah, I think Spare Terrace, if it maintains the same rarity, this seems like the biggest benefit. I'm happy with that upgrade. Yeah, any of those are good. Exactly. Yeah, any of them are good, really. Boy, I'm gotta say I'm a little annoyed that I can't draw from that like furnace area. I mean, I know why I can't, but it's a little funny that I happen to draw the freezer and the furnace blind. But I'm also equally frustrated that I don't get the ability to actually melt the freezer. Let's go in here. No, I didn't miss any loot in here. Wow, my metal detector has not gone off a single time. Has anybody noticed that? Do you think I got a bad one today? We are actually to the point of where we're going to be a little bit in the possibility of trouble when it comes to steps. So that is a fact. Yeah, boy, what if we do draw and don't do that? You don't regret doing the bedroom, ending up with spare servant quarters, keys for days. Yeah. What are we doing? Going to the foundation. Yeah, we're kind of getting low on steps, so we're getting a little bit worried here. If we could get the commissary, I think that would be okay. But we just also need to just build up to level 8. And we need to end in the, if we can, end in the break room. It's such a powerful little add-on, though. We could end in the, we could choose to end in the coat check. And then just try to draw the vault tomorrow. That's also a possibility. We shall see. Let's dig at something cool. Unimpressive pebbles. I like that. Yeah, that's good. Let's get a nail. No? Pebbles? Okay. Nail one time? Okay, let's go this way. Actually, this is the only way. I'm like, let's narrow it down to exactly this way. This bumps us up on the gems. Yeah, let's do it. This will give us a kabillion gems. Plus, our allowance has been raised. Plus, I'd like to think that there's a possibility of something else in here, loot-wise, but... Oh, maybe there is. Haha! Okay, here we go. Can't seem to lockpick. Throne room's not bad. And by not bad, I mean it's literally our only choice. Is it dinner bell time? It just feels good to do that. We got 15 steps, folks. We got 15 steps. Not dinner bell time yet. Gotta go locker room. Okay, let's see what this way is. All right, we go boiler room because the chance of being able to dig up some turnups is a little bit higher than in the other room. Also gives us a chance to backtrack through the ballroom when we're ready for that. Turn up, turn up. Oh boy, I really needed to turn up. Ooh, we are to the point of where I need to do some math about going back to the dining room. So it is here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just to get back to the entrance hall, we need 7 steps. We might be too late. Did we already do it? Did we get game over? We might have gotten game over. Okay, 14. Well, here, let's draft this. Doesn't really matter. We're going to draft that anyways. Actually, it does matter. Maybe that wasn't the right choice. It's fine. So we're at 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, no, we can do it. Oh, really? Oh, I actually didn't know that was a possibility. Well, now it's too late for key 8. None of these are going to get me food. Study allows me to redraw. Oof. I have to go in to get that gem. I need the gem to redraw, but we're dangerously close. Okay. I think we head back to the dining room because I am honestly not super confident about my ability to count. And now we have essentially 5 redraws. Yeah, we have 5 redraws. I mean, I could just try to draw the commissary. It's crazy that I haven't drawn the commissary yet. And just like, or not the commissary, but the kitchen. And just buy some food in the kitchen. Alright, let me get in here. 9, 8, 7. Ooh, I could probably draw off the locker room. Actually, that's my last place to draw. Ooh. Lockers frequently have food if you're feeling lucky. That is a good point. You're right. Let's do that. All right, let's draw this. Let's see if we can get something. Nope. No. I'm going pantry. Do we redraw or do we go pantry? Because I feel like we could just redraw until we possibly get the vault, but we get pantry, and then potentially we could have 3 or 4 more places to redraw. So we'll go pantry. Oh, I do not see food on the table. Yikes. Okay. That might be the equivalent of an apple. Well, I don't want to use too many. Great. Actually, this spreads keys throughout the house, which means all those keys will be in the office. Don't pick the far left door in this row. I think I just did. Is that always what it is? Here, in case that's... So there'll be keys. There we go, we got an apple. I need that apple. Was that the far left one you were talking about? I might have missed it. Hey! We didn't get apples are extra delicious today, but we got that. Huh. I want to have 1 key in case like I've missed something. Okay, we're gonna have 1 key, and then These three are all good to pick. Oh, okay. Wow. That's okay. Sorry. Little stream delay problem. So when we go back to the office, we will have more keys. So we got enough steps now to keep going. Oh, good. There is a banana. So now we got some more gems. We could do room 8. I always forget. Does room 8 only has one door though? Actually, we don't want to do room 8. I know that sounds bad, but I want 2 doors. I'm being greedy here. I can't get 2 doors. Let's redraw. Treasure trove's okay. Gem spread to the green rooms would be good, except we literally have 1 green room, so that kind of sucks. But there's usually dig spots here. We're going to redraw. We're going to redraw. Oh, we're getting close, folks. I mean, we could go chapel. Chapel gives us multiple doors. I think we have to go chapel. All right, 16. We're at 16. Oh, that's right. I have no more keys. Oh, geez. Okay, well, we're going back anyways. It's fine. None of these are any good. This essentially gives us a gem, which is 1 more redraw. You know, I'll take the dormitory at this point. I think we go foyer or courtyard. And I know what you're thinking. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it because there's a chest here. There could be dice. There could be keys. There could be gems. We don't have the hammer. For some reason, in my brain, we had the hammer. I guess, I don't know what I want to dig up at this point. Okay, so... We'll try to open it. If it's locked... Okay, it's not locked. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I just realized, like, trying to open it is not a good solution because... okay, never mind. Well, we don't have any redraws, so it's okay. So we'll go sauna. I don't know if I've ever drawn the sauna, so at least that's something. Go sauna. Yeah, we'll go sauna. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this because I should have gone back to the front and see what's in the conference room. There could be gems there, and there could be gems in the locker room. So, okay, this is a bit of a trek, all for our last room. But we are going... This is it. This is the plan. We have one last attempt to draw it. Sure hope those shoes kick in. We're pretty close. Oh man, down to the wire. Like, that's the thing. Now I'm actually starting to like do a little math. If we get it, I was hoping to get it and then come back because we'll have to go back twice. And if we have to go back twice, we might run out of steps. But we like the shoes kicking in. It's so funny how some days the amount of steps you have is like the major determinant of winning or losing, and then other days it's like not a factor. You end with 100 steps. It does seem the days that I take the most steps, I end with the most steps. It does seem... There seems to be a parallel there. All right, we got lucky with the shoes. I'll take that all day, any day. We'll go break room, dining room. Okay. We also need to decide where we end our day. Oh, it'd be nice if it was the pizza. Trophy room. We have the trophy room, right? No? Yes? Yes? We do. Yes, we have the trophy room. Great. Somehow I missed these earlier. Don't need them. Okay, well, that 30 steps sure helped. I'll tell you that. Okay, so we've got... So we still have the coat check. That's... Yeah. So we might end the day in the code check, which means we're not going to get the key card, but then tomorrow we nowhere left to draw. No, we have the chapel. We have the chapel. This game is not over until it is over, my friend. We've got the chapel. Because lest you not forget, we got the conference room. Aha! And it is full of keys. That chapel door is locked, though. I was hoping there would be gems here, too, but I wouldn't even be able to tell you how there would be gems here, but that'd be cool if there were gems here. We didn't spread money throughout the estate. We could do that in the office and then have money. There is no need for money right now, so I don't see the value of that. I think we might have to end our day in the code check, which means we don't have the key card, but then we only have to draw that. If you drafted the patio, then gems would be here. All 2 of them. That was what I was thinking. I was like, there's only going to be 2 of them because it's going to be patio. But then I would have dead-ended here, so... You know. I think all things considered... Yeah, I mean, we don't have a ton of steps. All things considered, we did pretty good on this day with our singular goal. But we did not achieve our singular goal yet. We have 1 redraw. We're going to use our keys to open up more lockers. 1 locker could have 3 gems in them. You know? That's what's so crazy. Yeah, boy, those shoes are doing great today. Whew, okay, so let's think. So if I get the vault, I think I have just enough steps. But honestly, not many more. So if I don't get the vault, I think we end in the coat check. Our allowance has gone up at least. 4 triggers. 4 triggers is not bad. And we'll drain the pool eventually. We'll drain the pool eventually and then be able to get those trunks. We also didn't get... that helps. 2 helps at this point. Honestly, 2 helps a lot. We also didn't get the hammer at all, and we've been very lucky with the hammer lately. You don't realize how lucky you are with the hammer until you don't have the hammer. 3 gems? Oh, sick burn. We need... How many keys do we need? There's my 3 gems. We need... 1. We have 1 shot, so we need 1 key. We have 1 shot, 1 key. That's it. Okay, so we can open up all of these then. I mean, if somehow we draw the bookstore, I guess that's okay too. I guess it's just not possible. It'd be pretty funny if I accidentally did the last key here, though. Shot myself in the foot. Okay. Here we go. We have 4 redraws. That's not bad. That's not bad. We did okay. We gave ourselves the best chance. Okay. Conservatory is a great fallback, but something tells me it's not going to be there. Where is our Mantle of the King? Where is our vault? Like, do some math with me, folks. How many, with all these redraws, how many of these have we seen? That's how many we saw. Exactly the right amount. Okay, all right, don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. Do I literally have enough steps to make this work? We might not. Oh, you know, part of me wanted to grab the key, and I should have. I should have grabbed the key. I should have grabbed the key. Oh, part of me wanted to grab the key. All right, we actually might not have enough now, folks. This is the saddest way to end. This is the absolute saddest way to end. 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We don't have enough. We don't have enough. The shoes have to trigger every, like, other room. What a way to end. Do we just end our day in the vault and then hope to draw? Man, what a way to end. That's so sad. All right, let's man, a single apple or anything. Is there anything in here that'd be worth going in there for one more day? Bronx is saying, YOLO, I am not immune to the fact that I have used up all of my luck. I am aware of that, but we are going to miss this day by like 5 days. Or like 6 steps. Shoes didn't trigger a single time. Yeah, we could monk the vault or monk the coat check. That's what I'm saying. But the fact that we have already started moving, saying that we're monking the coat check, I guess. Because if we were monking the vault, we need to turn around because we don't have enough steps to go both ways. And actually, in hindsight, if I grab the key from the coat check and run all the way back, yeah, if I grab the key and run all the way back, I'm not going to have the key. If I end the game in the wrong place, I'm not going to have the key. I think we're monking the vault. Rare. And the coat check. If I had just grabbed the key, if I had a little bit more faith, is standard. Okay. Yeah, that's it. We don't have enough steps. We didn't trigger shoes a single time. You need a 3rd gem before going outside. Yeah, I thought about that actually. I was like, it would be so bad to draw it and then not be able to do it. So, all right. Well, you know, it's not the worst thing that's ever happened to us by any means. Does this take a gem? No, it doesn't. So, yeah, this is okay. This was not ideal, perfect ending. We're not going to have the key card tomorrow, so that's something we've got to pay attention to. But you know what? This is still not a bad run considering we drew it on our last one, and that's got to be pretty cool. I actually wonder if I have enough steps to go to the security room and do the vault. No, it's okay. It'll still be there. I don't know why I'm picking all this up. Okay, well, a little ho-hum. So let me just make sure that I understand how this works. If you call it a day in a room of your house, you will have the opportunity to address that room on the ground the following day. Okay, call it a day. We don't have our key card. We don't have our key card. Okay, I mean, overall, that was okay. That was okay. Are any of those new rooms? No. Steps taken 114. Yep, just needed 20 more. I knew it. As soon as I didn't pick up that coat check, I was like, if we draw the vault, then we're going to be not able to do it. But if we don't draw the vault, then I would lose the key. So that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I was like, I don't want to lose the key. Yeah, very close. So we need a 3rd gem before we try to draw the vault. 20 more steps today. I mean, that's great. That's I guess that's not my first time drawing the sauna, but it sure feels like it. Heck yeah. That's a great room to start with. Oh, lovely. Oh. That's weird. It doesn't show us the actual front of the estate. That's funny. All right, well, break room. At least, if I get the key card right here, that'd be kind of cool start. I mean, the last 2 times it's just given me the key. All right, 23 minus 13 is 10. What's pink? What's pink? You think I would remember, but I don't. Sorry, I have to look it up every time. Nope. That's not how you spell pink. Pink. Pink is multiplication. All right, I forgot what is that. We'll go 10 times 2 is 20 divided by 4 is 5. Okay, we've got 8 times 8 is 64 minus 20, which is 44, divided by 11, which is 4. The numbers are getting bigger. You were screaming at me to take the code check? Oh, to take the key from the code check? Yeah. No, our chance of drawing the vault was still, all things considered, relatively low, because I knew how many redraws we had and all that, but it turns out that we would have gotten it, so oh well. All right, we've got 3 plus 2 is 5. Minus 4 is 1. Pink again? 1 times 3 is 3. I guess 3 times 2 maybe is 6. 6 times 6 is 36. Divided by 6 is 6. All right, we did it. Ah, secret garden key. I don't mind the secret garden. Would have been great last time. Would have got all that fruit. I guess we go den. I was gonna say pool. Pool does us a solid here, but yeah, code check for the win. Code check, just game over in a positive way. I know I could go draw the room, the vault now, and I guess I probably should. Sure. Let's go draw the vault now. We've got... all right, let's make our way back. If we can connect the entrance hall, then I'll go and draw the vault. I'm just not going to use any of these gems. Oh, I said I'm not going to use any of these gems, but look at this. This gives me items. All right, this gives me more gems. We just like cut off the entrance hall though, big time. Which is not a good thing to do when you have no keys, so this might be bad. The gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, if this is false, and this is true, and then this is false, then it would be in the black box. If this is true, then it's in the blue box. If this is true, and then this is false, oh, that means it has to be in the black box, right? That is what that means. Reminder to stay more south. Oh, okay. So the code check is likely to be more south. Okay, good note. That makes sense because of like rarity. Yeah, so let's try to really build out the south. That is true. That's where I drew it before. We did it. Oh, man. Boy, that feels good. That feels really good. Let's go draw the vault before we mess something up, huh? Yep, we need a computer for the disk. Perfect. And then we need, I wanted to just see what we could do for the lab. If we could just remove any more boxes. I think we've removed a total of like 10, and I think you need a lot more. So let's see. Yeah, if this is the one thing we get done today, then we got it. Considering I'm sick and not feeling good, this is pretty good. Gain one... Oh, that's nice. Gain one key for every steps you have. Oh, remove a crate from the tunnel. Okay. For each room with a fireplace, we got a few. Each time... we got a few there. These are kind of weird ones. I actually can't do this because I don't have the security key card. Upgraded floor plan? Usually they're like the right plans to choose. But let's go fireplace. Let's go fireplace. And then we'll spend our rest of the day just trying to draft some rooms. Okay, let's go do the vault. Let's get that done. But first, let's draw a room with fireplace. Furnace is not a fireplace, folks. Don't let them trick you. Okay, I don't know. Let's just do this while we're here. I know this seems kind of silly. I'm being silly. Okay, I'm gonna go now because I keep drawing rooms with gems. We're gonna go now. I keep drawing rooms with gems, and like I could just see myself getting lost in the sauce, as people say. That's definitely the inappropriate term for what's happening. What time is it? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry I'm not feeling well, folks, but at least we got this. Got plenty of gold. It'd be great if we could... Today was the day we could draw the store. Oh, I didn't even banner the king blue. Isn't that funny? I didn't even banner the king the blue room. Well, let's draw the store, and if we draw the showroom, we could build something really cool. Yeah. Upgrade disc. All right, what's the number? 370. How exciting, folks. Oh, got some gems too. Good. Sanctum key. So this will be open every time? Oh, the gold probably won't be there. Yeah, we could still try to get the library bookshop. We also could try to go for the... we'll go for the casino and do some permanent upgrade. Thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passport. It'd be too risky for us to search the border. Money raised suspicion. I think we all wanted a clean start. I know I do. Mary. Okay, well, the extra passport's not there, so... Extra passport's over there. Alright, cool. Go open the sanctum so it's done, and then you can fiddle around. Yeah, I can solve one of the sanctums today. Okay, that's a good idea. That way, if I turn around and do like a double dead end in like 10 seconds, like who cares? Or like we have accomplished something major today. I know there were ways to like kind of cheat the box thing, but at this point, thank you for the backup. At this point, and I know I've been saying this for weeks now, like we can't literally play this game forever. So I do, based on what I have been told in the chat, what I want to do is open all the 8 doors, solve the king puzzle. I cannot remember which one it is. Yes. Solve the king puzzle. Open all 8 doors, solve the king puzzle, and remove the boxes before I can be done with this. I'm wondering if maybe I should play offline with just the goal of removing boxes and like nothing else. And if I can't get a lab experiment, just end the day or something. I don't know. I've only played this game on stream, so Okay, I'm looking at my notes. I can't tell you where or how, but I have enough to solve. Let's see, which one? I have enough to solve this one. We have aviation, windy, and green, and no. Wait, I can solve either of these. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up my Realm and Ruin book. I don't know that it matters, like which one's which, but yeah, I can solve either of these. I don't know their names offhand. It's not in my notes for some reason. Let's make sure that I'm looking at the right thing. So I really actually, so I can brute force either of these and I just don't have this one? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? This one's naval and white circles? Is that true? Okay, I can't tell you where I got all these, but because I have a different table. Okay, hold on, let me go back to my classroom. No, that's this one. I've already solved this one. How did I solve that one? Oh well. Yeah, I already solved this one. Okay. Yeah, we solved that one last time. Okay. Wow, I am really good at brute forcing. Nuance has shown up. Yes, nuance, thank you. Let me look that up. Let me go to my classroom. Okay. Yes, that's the last one. I have that one. I have everything except for the moats. So that should be easy. The flipped over Alamo shape. Flipped over Alamo shape. That's funny. I've never thought of it that way. That's fair. I'm gonna put in my notes what the names of them are here because I have my notes somewhere. We actually can solve either of these. So the only one we can't solve is this one. I don't know why. I bet if I go through my classroom stuff, I can get it again. Oh, I bet it's stuff we need in the dormitory or whatever. You live in San Antonio, the Anna Great. Yeah, I just went to San Antonio on driving through San Antonio on a little road trip. Not that long ago, but now my brain cannot figure out. Okay, is there any difference between the two? Because I think we can solve both of them. Nuance, we got a brute force. This one we just have all of them. But yes, I did check out the Alamo. It was. I don't know what I was expecting. As someone who has always lived on the West Coast, I don't know what I was expecting. I think we got all of this from the Lost and Found. Let's go ahead and just solve it. Oh, hold on. You like the little knickknacks in the room for Vera better. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, it looks like, I'm just looking at my notes, it looks like we got this one totally solved, like, not last time we played, not last day, but last stream. Okay, so we want, okay, hold on. We want, the outer one is easy. We just wait to do that one last. We want 5. Hold on. Oh yeah, we got the note in the bunk bed for this one. Let me mess with this. I feel like I need to see them all first. Okay, let's go back to my Realm and Ruins book because this makes no sense. Okay, we could do the weather. Let's do the weather first. The weather is the wavy lines. No. That's the weather. Okay. We got the weather. Done. Now we need to do what modes? What are the modes? Okay, we'll go back over here. Spiritual? Okay. Spiritual is the I don't know, circular kind of looking one. It looks weird. Nope. That's the wrong one. Shoot. That looks right. Now we want to do turtles. Turtles. What's turtles look like? Turtles. 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 Here we go. Turtles. Turtles. Turtle. Turtle back travel. They didn't really do turtle back travel, did they? Oh, okay, sorry. Messing these up. For me, the challenge is just actually doing it. Okay, now we just need it to be wavy. Okay, that looks right. Now, what color is it? You choose pink. Pink, here we go. Instead of using the mouse, use the keyboard. Oh, yeah, it's, you know what, you're right. But then it's like, what is it, spacebar? I don't know how to actually make it go. That's the problem, is I can select it with the keyboard, but I don't know what the button is to make it do something. It's not ASD, it's not E, and it's not spacebar. So that's why I remembered that last time, and I was just like, I don't know what to do. I can't figure out how to make that work. Oh, nice. Let me put in my notes this one's done, because I keep forgetting which ones I've done. Done. I like turtles. Okay. What's pink do? Okay. What's orange do again? Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. I thought gray duplicated things that you were around. Forgot what orange does. It's okay. Orange probably goes down. Okay, okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. All we need to do is just keep clicking until something happens, and then we have more information. There we go. Look at that. More information, just like that. I thought orange went down. Orange does not go down. I really thought gray, like, copied if you were surrounded by one color. And now I'm like, I'm surrounded by this color. Why is gray not copying? All right, well. Orange is the one that changes color? Oh. Is that what I messed up? Oh, orange is the one that changes color. Thank you. Oh, man. Hope I didn't just mess it up. I might have. Can I do this with just these 4? No, because I can't. No, because I can't move the other one. Okay, I got it now. I got it now. No, that's not it. All right, we're gonna make all the oranges. We're gonna make all the oranges pink. Okay, we got this. Can I blame being sick? Maybe not. I keep thinking I have it, and then I don't have it. One more. No. Oh my goodness, Joker, buddy. What are you doing? Well, at least I got it the color right. It's because the course code shows their power via committee majority rule. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, it is fun hunting this game. I'll say that. All right, hang on. I just needed to take like 1 second not looking at it. All right. Oh, I don't have the magnifying glass. Well, it's okay. Despite my prejudice against Mother. All right. I think I got this 8 puzzle thing like pretty close to figured out. Anyways. Despite my prejudice against Mother, I own that I have deeply loved my time at the Vera. The memories of the youthful trip where I took with my brother have been relentless. And as I've gotten older, I find less and less occasional to recollect, oh boy, such trivial pleasures. We are fading fast. They did have giant turtles. That's surprising. There's some like definite hints at supernatural stuff in this game, including the fact that you can build rooms the way this game builds rooms. That's kind of a hint. But yeah, there's also giant turtles that they ride on. Okay, one thing I do remember vividly has not lost a single speck of charm of the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera upon arriving is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay. I thought it was a metaphor for turtles, but no, they have turtles. They're for both steed and guide and companion. I'm still under the spell of the island life. Island, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was at Mora Joker. So he went from Mora to Vera. Boom. Yeah, I think we might be able to just solve this postcard without even getting the last 2 postcards. Okay. Cool. Great. We not only opened a door, we solved another puzzle. Can we solve this one while we're here? Yeah, this is it, folks, man. No, we cannot solve this one. Why? Tell me why. Okay. Somebody mentioned we need the dormitory. I feel like the dormitory is going to be clutch. So if we can get the dormitory today, I'm missing this one. Yeah, Corsica. So we have this one. Like we can solve that one easy. We have one thing to brute force on this one, which we're pretty solid at brute forcing, so I'm not too worried. So we need that. And we haven't drawn the dormitory. And everybody said you need the dormitory, so something tells me that's going to be pretty clutch. Other than that, we have the 8 puzzles, so We really need to focus on removing the crates. So let's draw some rooms with fireplace. Let's draw the dormitory. And then let's call this a day. We did pretty good. We opened up another door. Always a good day when we open up another door. I cannot... Yeah, I cannot use the foundation to go up. Okay. It's so crazy that they have a giant turtle. The all pink and gray box is one of the most frustrating things to work on. Yeah. That was kind of fun. I don't mind it. I would enjoy those puzzles, like real talk, a whole lot more if I wasn't also streaming. It's hard to do puzzles when you're streaming. I know it sounds silly, but I know this because if I ever play a game offline, I'm 50% better at that game. Like, real talk. Alright, we might as well go to the security room and just build out the last thing there. A dormitory, one time. Not helpful. I don't know if bunk rooms helps us. I don't know if any of these help us. Something with the fireplace would technically help us, so I guess we'll go bunk room in case there happens to be a fireplace, and then it would count twice. No. Oh. Take that couple gold. This is where we got the turtles. The turtles of Era. That's a real thing. I really hope Miss Babbage just feeds this thing every day. Okay. We could also, I guess, sort of be going for the mechanarium and build every power room. That seems unlikely, just based on we have one build spot today. If we just end our day in the break room, I think we'll be okay. Like, overall, we did pretty good. But let's see. Like, there's no reason to just give up. We're not giving up. Okay, we're giving up. The day is over. We're giving up. Yeah, there's no way to continue, right? So hallway, theoretically, the key card could be here. No key card. Okay, that's okay. Today was a really good day in terms of we got the vault and we got the code check. Like, hard to do bad. You want a monk room? You want to monk a room? You want to test? I mean, I could. What room are you thinking? I'm happy to take some spoiler advice if there's another monk room. Could be the bedroom, and is that how we build down here? Dig down there? Entrance. We've done the entrance hall like 3 times, so I don't... The entrance hall was ho-hum. We've monked the entrance hall a bunch of times, so if I miss something about monking the entrance hall, like, let me know. Also, it doesn't count as a blue room, and I'll lose my scepter. Although, the scepter's like, whatever, we can get it again, right? Well, a little late for the library. Did I break the jar in the monked entrance? Yeah, I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. It was just like an allowance, right? It was 1 allowance token and the other one was empty, and I was super annoyed that I didn't get 2 allowance tokens. If that's not what's in there, then do let me know, because I think I don't have a fever, but I feel like I have a fever. Okay, that's all that's there? Okay, we did that then. Yeah, we could go... Sure. Go library. I was hoping to get the magnifying glass. That's why I did the library. Oh, this is what the person was talking about. Do we already have this book, The Curse of the Black Bridge? Is there a reason that we haven't picked that? Could I have just been doing this the whole time? I thought we bought every book, and they were like, "No, you haven't bought it." But do I have to buy it and read it? Because they asked me. They they said, "Did you buy The Curse of the Black Bridge?" And I was like, "I bought every book because they were half off." How come I haven't read that? I feel so dumb because I don't. You might not know this, Bronx, but people who've been watching for a while know this. That I have reread a bunch of these books. I reread A New Clue like 4 times just to do it, even though I took all screenshots. Wow, now I feel really silly. I feel very silly. Yeah, major silly goose vibes all of a sudden. We could co-check something. That's true. Oh, I feel bad. We didn't get the stamp for the turtle. Well, we can get it anytime now. And we will actually have all the stamps. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess drawing the library turned out to be good because now the next time we draw it, that book will be there. Okay, so I think we end in the break room. Oh, upgrade disc. Let's go upgrade disc. Excuse me. We could upgrade disc and coat check something. What do we want to coat check? I would like to coat check the shovel. It's funny that I still have the vault key. Secret Garden key. The Secret Garden is just kind of always fun, but I guess we're going to have the Royal Scepter, so Secret Garden or metal detector. We'll go Secret Garden key. The problem is if we do the Secret Garden key, then we won't ever draw it again. That's one of the problems. Is then we'll just like not get it again in the future, and then it'll essentially be trapped. So that's fine. So it like won't be in the break room now. But I'm okay with that. Let's upgrade another room. Go check's more likely to appear the day after you check something. Oh. I didn't realize that. Oh, nursery. I wouldn't mind upgrading this because it's like kind of a cool room. If we can add another door, that'd be great. Okay. Whenever you draft another green room, you will out in this room. Sprout in this room. Well, this on top of me having green rooms that don't cost money, that's pretty solid. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set it to 20. Wow. That could have saved my game last time. But it's fine because we just got it today. Today we have the sauna. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8. That's the worst one. This is interesting because I could see situationally this being like a real game saver. This, however, is interesting because I have that room where green rooms don't cost gems. So if I then kind of become more of a green room drawer, yeah, we'll do it. You know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. I don't know. Honestly, either one of those seem fine to me. It's not like the break room where it's just that seems like clutch. Both of those seem fine. Option 2 or 3 are a little niche, require lucky drafting and backtracking. Yes, I agree. So they might be, it might not be amazing, but I'm okay with that. All right, we're gonna call it a day here. Okay, next goal is, I guess we draft the library. Oh, I could have ended the day in the library and then drafted the library outside and then just done that. Yeah, we got some solid stuff done for sure. I'm looking at the clock and I'm honestly wondering if I can just do one more. I really don't feel well because of my cold, but what if we can do one more thing? Let's do one more thing. Let's get the library and let's read that book because obviously I missed something major before. Well, let's do that. If today's a short day, that's okay. We're gonna just keep going. We're gonna power through. I say if today is a short day, it could be hours and we wouldn't even know. I just also want to see, like, I don't know how many boxes we've... All right, Bronx, I really do want your opinion. I really do want your opinion. This box thing, is this going to be worth it? Because, like, it feels like we've made no progress in here. We've knocked out, like, 20 boxes. We've made, like, no progress. Is that going to be worth it? Because Ralphine said there's 2 more endings to the game. One of them is reclaiming the throne, and the other is getting the boxes done. And I'm throwing in getting all the keys at the same time with that. So I'm going to say 3 endings. The box thing feels like it could take forever. If I'm doing 2 boxes every 3 days with the experiments, it's like, come on. I don't know. Some days I'll trigger 4 or 5 experiments. The end result of the boxes is lore and a sort of ending. Maybe. If we had the shovel, let's go tool shed. Hey, there we go. Each time you draft a mechanical form land, permanently adjust its rarity. This might help us get the Mechanarium room. That's another, if we could do that today. So we want a library and then a gift shop. You think it's worth it, and it's really not that bad if you get good experiments. Okay. All right, not high. All right, it sounds like the answer is yes, keep going. We'll go hallway. I mean, we got 4 days left on the monk. If you get an experiment for the next time you open your map, you can do it quick. Scummy day. Okay, so I see it's like you can remove a lot of boxes, you're just not going to get anything else done that day because of the 10-step thing. Okay. That's a way to think of it. Maybe that's more of going for boxes. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. Well, that has to be false. The gems are in the blue box. The true boxes are both empty. False. False. True? Or is it true? The true boxes are both empty. Well, if that's true, then that'd be empty. The false, this is false, and then this is true. No, this can't be true. This has to be false. This has to be false because... Okay, so this has to be false, this has to be false, and then this has to be true. True boxes are both empty. No, that doesn't make sense. I need the map, upgraded floor plan, or dig trash, and then I can get 10 plus in a day. Okay. All right, so we just gotta get lucky, which is, you know, we haven't been focusing on the removing thing. I've lost complete track of what's happening here. The false boxes are both true. That has to be false. The both empty, implying 2 true boxes. The gems are in the blue box. The true boxes are both empty. This has to be true. So this is true. But this can't be true. The gems are in the blue box. The true boxes are both empty. If this is true, this just can't be true. It's because it's a circular statement, right? False boxes are both true. That just has to be false. The gems are in the blue box. So true, false, false. And then this is the true boxes are both empty. But both implies that there's 2 trues, which means this has to be false. So this is false, and then this is true. The gems are in the blue box. I don't know, man. If it's in here, if it's not in here, I'm so fried. All right, we got there. This game, man. This game. Sure. Give me that observatory. Let's get something good today. Something I wasn't even expecting. Extra delicious. I'll take that slice. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Amazing. What a good day. What am I going for? What am I going for? I'm going for the library. Going for the library. Library. We are... I'm realizing now, as my brain is thinking, that we are falling apart. We're falling apart. And that's okay. We'll buy everything. We'll even buy the metal detector. The metal detector is dumb. We want the library, the other thing, and the dormitory if we can get it. If this is turned the other way, heck yeah, but that doesn't really help us that direction. We did not get the hammer. We don't have any keys. Wow, we don't have any keys? The hallway has a key. We didn't pick up the key in the hallway. That's a bad thing. We did a bad thing. We did a bad thing. We got gems for days, but we have no keys. Can I dig up a hammer? A hammer one time? No. But that'd be pretty cool if I did. Alright, since this is a dead end, let's hope to get... I wouldn't mind getting a dormitory. Ooh. Ooh. Well, kitchen gives us... We're going to do the kitchen, and here's why. If I draw the library, I'm going to do the banner of the king, and I'm going to do yellow, and having 2 stores out of the way is going to give us an advantage. That's why. Give us advantage on what's the shop we're going for? What is it called? Bookshop. No, we already have the bookshop. Sorry, what did you say? Oh boy, I am. Yeah, we're full. Gift shop. Gift shop. Why the gift shop? Why the gift shop? Do we need to draw the gift shop after the library? Oh, cool. All right. Okay, you think so? Okay. All right. We don't need the bookshop. That was a whole separate thing. We still don't have a key, and we have a key in a room back there, so we might need to get it. Boom. 3 green rooms from now on. We've got so many gems. Do we want to do the garage for that, for the shrine thing? We don't have it. We do have the key card, so we're not trapped if we do the garage here. And for keys, let's do it. Let's do it. We're not trapped. Yeah, we need power. I feel like we used to draw the breaker room like every time, but now we don't. But that's at the same time I don't usually get it. Okay. Yeah, we got our keys. Okay, so this might be where we end the day. But we still need the power room or whatever it's called. We have the shovel, but we do not have the other thing that people do with the shovel. The hammer. We don't have the hammer. Oh boy. Your old buddy Joker's fading fast. We got this. Okay, we're gonna go north. Want the library. Want the library. Anything that keeps going north will lose a coin. And 2 trunks to open, yeah. I want to open the trunks, I do, but I don't want to use my keys yet. Just because those are only keys. Is there money in the pew? Oh. I mean, we could go attic and just probably get the hammer. That doesn't keep us going though. If I would do the attic if not for the fact that I don't have like one direction is cut off. Here we go. This is what I was really hoping for, he says sarcastically. Could go dark room. Library is how many? We'll go dark room. Dark room one time. All right, and then we go library is how many gems? Library is 0 gems. Perfect. This is why we play the game. This is why we play the game. Okay, and now Mount Holly, rare, but not. Okay, Banner of the King. No! Oh no! I did hallways! Oh, son of a gun. Well, tomorrow. Okay, I thought I've read this. What did I miss here? I am like 99% sure I read this. I mean, if not for us being sick, I feel like I wouldn't have made that mistake. The legend of the Black Bridge is one that is well known for the people of the Grand Realm. For versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story is more changed, becoming over the years more colorful and more verbose. And, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seems an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I've heard dozens of variations of the legend. While the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remains the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of the Black Bridge. In the end, I choose to write We're Struggling Here. Write down what I felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1, The Berry Pickers. Ooh, we've done the berries. Deep dives in this story is what you're working on while watching the stream. Amazing, Bronx. I will definitely be watching your YouTube video. And in fact, to that point, like a real question, do I need to read all this? Because I'm fading fast, and this is something that I can Google and read later now that I have the book. That's why I give myself the ability to Google anything that I have actually done. Or I can watch my own stream. Steady and respect of the Confederates, who upon seeing his yield might attribute Sixel to smiling his plan, Jesper set off to fill the basket. You're good now that you've read it. Okay, so I'll read this at a time that I feel better. This does look a little bit like something. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is a long story. I thought I had read this, but I guess not. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Aha. 2 white horses in the carriage of gold beside the immediate prayers. Okay. If it is a curse, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. If I die, what do I care? I swear I've read this. Am I just... Maybe not. I guess not, if you're telling me I need to draw the store. Alright, let's try to Mount Holly gift shop, I guess. Hopefully we got enough money to do whatever we need to do with it. Sure, I'll do 7 doors. Good old vault. Oh, wait, we have not drawn the foyer yet, so this actually this could be bad. We need to draw the foyer. Or let's trade some gems for keys, huh? I skipped this in your history video because this legend has no fixed time or place. But when people ask me about it, I looked a bit deeper, and I'm glad getting a video of its own because I guesses are anywhere near accurate. There's a ton of story. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, good. I needed that key. That's really cool. I mean, I appreciate that you're making YouTube videos to dive deep into the lore. I think it's very cool. There we go. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I hope that's retroactive. Didn't need to step in there. We got plenty of steps. We have the security key card, right? Yes. Boy, if it was one of those things, remove a box every time you do a security door, then that'd be great. But we actually don't. We didn't draft a computer yet, so maybe that's my bad. Sure, I'll take a lockpick set. I think that's a good thing to get today. Mount Holly gift shop one time. No, thank you on the attic, or I mean on the archives. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Hey, there we go. Nice. That's 3. Let me count. 4, 5, 6. Really? 6? See, that's what I'm talking about. 8 items? They lock some behind a chest? Like, where are all my items? I'm sorry, 8? And then you gave me a chest? Oh, here we go. Never mind. So the chest counted as 1 item? 6, that would be 7? Okay, thanks. We didn't end up going back to the ballroom last game and digging that up, by the way. It's kind of dumb the chest counts as 1 item, in my opinion. Okay, now that we have the foyer, all our rooms should be unlocked. How about a green room? A nice, healthy green room. No, I'll take another east wing, sure. Next secret passage that doesn't point to a dead end, grab it. Yeah, good call. And then do yellow. That's right, I forgot. My Banner of the King, I just had the thought, how come my Banner of the King hasn't picked a single store? Oh yeah, because I didn't, that's not what I picked. What is that? I've never seen this. I've never seen this. Wow. Do I care if the alarm goes off? Let's do this, right? I've never seen that door before. that's so fun. If there is not a red room among your first 3 floors you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Oh, I mean, if there is not a red room among your first 3 floor plans, while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. I mean, that's super powerful. There is, though, so I guess I want to put that in the code check if we get the code check. That's pretty cool. You've heard of combining this plus the blue crown as OP? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I can see that. Get a lot of redraws. That's cool. Wait, I thought it said if there's not. I think I actually just do want the passageway, though. I think the passageway is solid. Let me read that again. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting. I don't understand why it would have let me redraw it. Whatever. I already messed it up. We want the gift shop. Or secret passage. We'll go laboratory. Sure. Again, it's here again. Let's click it. Let's see what it does. There we go. All right. This one, right? Hope I don't mess this one up, too. Hey! Here we go. We're making waves. All right. This is different. I guess I never read that book. Permanent addition to the shrine. But it's not in the shrine. It's in only the special shrine. Is that right? I don't think I mean, I guess... Like, I don't want that because it sounds bad, but I guess I want it, right? It's in the actual shrine. Oh, meaning... We're talking about the one behind the door, right? Are we talking about the same thing? And that's the actual shrine? Next time you go there and you want to complete the throne thing. I do want to complete the throne thing. I want to complete it ASAP. So why would I need... People said I need to be in the antechamber or the garage. It's just in the plain old Wrangler shrine. So why do I need to go to the special shrine? Do I not need to go to the special shrine? I guess that's my question. Sure, let's redraw. I don't know how you're choosing me to allow it, but sure. The antechamber garage gives you a clue for the throne thing. Oh, I've gotten the clue. Oh, okay. Wow, this whole time. I got the clue. I have the clue. Now I get it. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, let's see if we can open the... Let's see if we can open the antechamber and I don't know, do that. I guess we don't need to do that. Oh, wait. I have the treasure map. Treasure map is for the throne room. I have the shovel, right? Yeah. Save ourselves a step. If there's not a red room in your first 3. Oh, wow. I literally thought it was first 3 levels. And I was like, well, I already drew the chapel. Now I get it. Now I get it. Oh, I can see how that'd be super OP with the blue prince crown also. Wow. Yeah. Can someone help me out here? Like, is there a reason that I can't dig anywhere? Wait, am I missing something? Oh, never mind. I just had to find the spot. Usually it's a little easier, but I guess this is kind of a big room, like, in terms of floor space. I mean, it's in the throne room. Should that be something special? Like, if you happen to get the treasure maps on certain rooms, I feel like you should get something special. Oh, wow. I would much prefer 25 allowance tokens, but that's great. There's only one room with something special in the treasure map, as far as you know? Ooh. Well, that was kind of special. Yeah, we'll go security. Right? We've already got a break room? We do not already have a break room. We'll go security. Oh, that's right. This is already commonplace, which is crazy that I haven't drawn it, but I forgot. That's our first time. Well, I guess let's do a lab thing, although it seems a little silly now. So we did the main thing we wanted to do, which was the curse thing, and then the next time we draw the shrine, we'll be good to go. Which is ironic, because we need like 4 days to do it. Because we already have the shrine, so we actually can't, now that I say that, we actually can't do that puzzle until the shrine is gone. That's kind of funny. So, in the meantime, I guess we can try to get the Mechanarium room thing, right? And the boxes. And the most rooms we can draw is like 4 of those mechanical rooms. That's really the challenge. Okay, something crazy easy. Darn. Each time you draft a tomorrow room, whenever you draft a shop room, well, darn it. Each time you eat an apple. Unfortunately, the store has bananas in it. I don't know. No. What's more likely? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, each shop plus add 3 aquariums means you get a full house of aquariums. That, actually, in hindsight, would have been a pretty solid plan. Greenhouse? Does the greenhouse open the antechamber for us? Greenhouse is the south door. We know we need the lever. We don't have the broken lever anyways. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't do... I keep forgetting. It's kind of interesting because you can't do the break open the wall in the greenhouse, which we've never done, and activate the lever on the same time. Let's get coat check. We'll do coat check for 2 reasons. Redraw. Perfect. Here's why we want the coat check. I want to put the crown in there so that I have the scepter, the crown, and then I go the next time I draw the dealy bob, I'm good on that. So that's why I want the next time I draw the monk thing, I'm good on that. So that's why I want the... What is beeping? I want a coat check is what I'm saying. And we've got a few chances for it. None of these. We love that paper crown, though. Archive kind of ruins our day, so yeah, we'll go pantry. It doesn't help us here either. Oh, there's an apple. We could have opened an empty chamber door if we ate the apple. I don't even remember what our experiment is. Oh yeah, shop room. All right. Let's get a shop room. Redraw. Oh, dormitory. Let's do the dormitory because we will hopefully be able to solve one of the puzzles. Oh, we have so many gems, though. We do have so many gems. Let's do the dormitory. I'm okay with that. Today doesn't need to be this, like, super amazing day. Have you taken all the way north to rank 9 yet? I believe I have. I don't remember what happened, but I think I took the tunnel, like, it was, like, right here. I think I took it... Or no, I think I took it here, and then I built a different room because I wanted to actually get into the antechamber. So I might not have tunneled all the way. Yeah, we could try that today. Because there's a decent chance I'll draw the tunnel here. Or here. So, yeah, let's do that. I don't know what it does. Let's do it. Yeah. Ducks, ducks, ducks. Thanks. If one of those north-facing rooms gives you a tunnel, go for it. Okay, cool. All right, what are all the clues people were talking about being here? Here we go. Corsica. Let's go to my list. Ba 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 ba. Corsica. Okay, what kind of transportation? We don't know. That's where the university is. Can we assume academics? Is that an okay assumption? Technically not confirmed. Not confirmed. But we already knew they were orange, though. That actually didn't really help us as much as I had hoped. Huh. Okay, let's see. Is there any other hints in here that I may be missing? A lot of sports. A lot of sports. What kind of sports? Racket sports, river sports. That would lead me to believe the weather is either on the neutral to nice range. Like if I saw a big heavy coat or something, that would change my mind. Yeah, boy, this is not as helpful as I thought. Okay, we're gonna go according to the Realm and Ruin books. What type of travel would this be? I don't know that we have enough information for that. Maybe if they have river, maybe naval, like maybe. That seems a little... All right, that one doesn't seem so good. So I've got... Yeah, this is really not as helpful as I thought it would be. All right, we're gonna go academic, and just call that a day. What is that? The moats, ACADEMIC, 3 lines. Okay. So we don't know the ray number. Yeah, we don't know the transportation or the weather. I'd have to check the stamps. I don't think this is one of the stamps we have. I don't think so, because all the stamps I got in the mailroom, I'm like, yep, seen it, done there, been there, done that. Yeah, if I had to guess, the weather would be okay, and the transportation would... I got nothing for transportation. The only thing is possibly naval, because they have a river at one point. All right, this is not as helpful as I had hoped. So we have half of the clues needed. We can brute force it. The last time we got literally just lucky first try, so it is possible. Okay. All right, we'll tunnel to rank 9 or coat check. Coat check, I think, would be ideal. And what's the experiment? Shop room. All right, we're going to drive to shop room too. I'm okay with that. I haven't picked a single door. Yeah, drawing room, right? Yeah, we'll go drawing room. Can't do the tunnel now, though. I don't want to do that. Or do I? Because, yeah, no. If we draw off that room, then it can't be a tunnel. Do you have the prism key? I do have the prism key. In hindsight, I could use that off the passageway. If it's locked. No, it's not locked because I have the... I have the room that makes it so the doors are not locked. Foyer. There we go. So, ironically, not helpful this time. Do I know the largest source of sigil information? Here's what I know. I have all the information I need to solve every single sigil puzzle except for that one. Cornica. I need one more. I can brute force the last one easy because I have 3 out of 4. So I don't know. I don't know the answer to your question. Conservatory is just kind of like always good, right? Let's go for the code check. Let's just be crazy. We don't have the break room, so like that's okay. Let's get the break room. Oh, I could have redrawn one more time. Oops. Oops. That's fine. Showroom. Boom! An antechamber door has been unsealed. Not this one, ironically. Ouch. Moon pendant. I feel like moon pendant. What do we say? Nice, down to just that one. I can point in the direction if you want. Yeah. I mean, yeah. My theory is the letter in the freezer that I didn't unthaw because I thought the furnace would unthaw everything, and or getting more mailroom letters. I feel like that would solve it. Yeah, I'm literally just down to that one. I thought the dormitory would have it. We'll go moon pendant. So you do know the source of the info. Okay. That's my assumption, because I've been wanting to get the freezer forever, and then I got the freezer and the furnace, and it didn't melt everything. And then I look in there and I see letters and stuff. Those letters are going to have stamps and information on them. That's my theory. So you confirmed my theory. 12 times 12. Hold on. All right, this can't be right. Yellow subtraction. This can't be right. I'm missing something. It should be 12 times 12, which is 144. Subtract 20. This can't be right. Something is wrong here. I've never seen this. 12 times 12 is 144 minus 20. I've never seen this. I've never seen this on these puzzles. I've never seen it go this high. It's very confusing. I mean, I know in darts this is triple, this is normal, this is double. So like, if I could click these numbers, then yes. Diamond means reverse the digits? What? Diamond means reverse the digits? How the heck would I know that? At what point in this game have they ever said that? What? What? This isn't a good example to teach you that rule. I have never heard of that in this game. Gotta go back to school. Oh, it's in the classroom. Oh, yeah. All right, let's pull up my classroom. That's so funny. That's so funny. The math worksheet. Wow, it's the first time they've ever done anything like this. All right. Yeah, grade 7. I found it. So this is saying, oh, this kid got a C though. Never mind. Hold on. Yeah, 16 became 61. This kid also got a C. I guess I could have spent a little time solving these. Look, all these kids got C's and D's. Really? Like literally? Okay, am I missing something? I guess I didn't take all the screenshots. So like a bunch of bad grades. We've got on the one example of the diamonds. The teachers are terrible. Nobody ever gets good grades, which means it's the teacher, not the kids. Word. Word. Oh, so these are just going to get way harder. All right, what's yellow? I'm going to solve the yellow subtraction. Okay, so this would be 12. I might, maybe today is not the day for me to figure this out, but so diamond is reverse the numbers. So this is 21 minus 20, which is 1. So this is not square. I always thought the middle thing was squared. This is just function. So the middle one is function. So 14 is 41 minus 1, which is 40, divided by 12, divided by 20, which is 2. Whoa. And so then we have 4 plus 20, which is 24, minus 1, which is 24, which is now 23. Reverse is 32 divided by 8, which is 4. Whoa. Well, thank you for telling me. That's what we call backseating. Maybe we call it spoilers. We call it all kinds of things. But the point is, I didn't know that, and you told me. So it helps. Let's draw off here so we can just redraw. That doesn't help us. I still want the... That's fine. Let's redraw. Yeah, the problem is we're so far up that we're not going to draw the closet. That's the issue. What would locksmith do for us? Nothing. All right, another time we will do the tunnel all the way up. Because the good thing is, to get the tunnel all the way up, you just need to get the tunnel at any point. Another time we will do that. Which doors are open? Because I got the thing that opens another random door. Okay, so every door is open, except for the one that we were at. Okay. It's no wonder they're still using monochrome computer screens in 1994. Yeah, I mean, I definitely messed around with computers in 1994. I'm wondering if I had... Sure, I'll take a basement key. I'm wondering what they look like. No, I definitely had a color screen. I was playing Warcraft 2, I think, in 94. I think I was playing Warcraft 2. That sounds right. I think I could almost solve this, by the way. So we might just do that. Not right now, but when we open up the last door, I think we can put it together, because I got it pretty figured out. We want the coat check. I mean, I guess that's it. We want the coat check. End of thought. The chance of getting the coat check seems nearly impossible with how high we are. Morning room. Yeah, I'll take 2 more gems starting tomorrow. Heck yeah. We do treasure trove and just get more No, we redraw. We're going coat check. Another break room. Sure, we'll go another break room. I don't even remember what I looted from that other one. Alright, we got diamonds. So we go 21, 31, and now that's 13. That would have been a whole lot easier to figure out, to brute force that if I hadn't, you know, versus the 144 one. Okay, so 9. Oh, what's pink again? Multiplication. So we got 9 times 5, 45. Flip it around. 54 minus 3. 51 divided by 3. It is a multiple of 3. Can my brain do it? 17? I'm gonna go 17 because I can't think right now. All right, it's 17. Good. That was kind of a guess because I was like, well, it's less than 20 and more than 15. All right. I could use some dead ends just for my own health right now. I could use some dead ends in these rooms. Code check would be clutch though. Who knows? Maybe we got the moon pendant. Maybe we can keep the crown. Okay. Okay. 10. Swap that around as 1. Minus 20. It's negative 19. Well, that's not a thing. Okay, did that wrong. I don't want to add this all up again. All right. I'm going to type it this time because I figured it out already. 21, 31, 13. Okay. 13, comma, 17. All right, this one was 17, right? We already figured that out. Pink is... Oh, pink is multiplication. Oh, jeez. Pink is multiplication. All right. Well, don't be greedy with the keys, huh? Isn't this the perfect spot? What's the loot here? Oh, there we go. Isn't it the perfect spot for a code check? How many redraws can we get? Workshop, it might give me the lever, but I don't have the green room, so that actually doesn't help me. Cool, we have our pair of trunks that are pointless. Redraw. Sure. Right? Sure. We'll just get 2 more allowance. A decent ending to our day. Perfect. Walk-in closet is not the coat check, my friend. Do we do the dining room just to, like, indulge ourselves? Because both of these are good, but they only give us 1 more chance. So let's go ahead and redraw. All right. That was officially worse. But tomorrow we'll start with more keys. So that's something. Office, does that do anything for us? Gives us the computer. Does the office have a fireplace? I forgot what we're... Clock tower. We actually don't want more items. Yeah, we don't want more items because we want we want both crowns. If we could get somehow that moon pendant gives us both crowns, then that would be ideal. Whenever you draft a shop room, that's what we wanted to do. That's okay. We failed. Why am I going up here? I don't know. Stopwatch. Okay, there's nowhere else to draw. We did pretty good on just drafting rooms. Okay, so nothing else. If there is nothing else, I think we continue. So now we know we need to draw... Basically, we draw the shrine, and we can solve the crown room thing. With that being said, where do we want to end our day? If we end our day in the throne room, then we will lose our royal scepter. We don't need the royal scepter yet, but we do need it eventually. It seems like ending the day in the break room is just going to be always solid. We'll get 2 items at random, but we get to keep the key card. Yeah, that's so funny that I've had that book sitting in the library and just this whole time never read it for whatever reason. No real reason not to, yeah. So we actually need the Blessing of the Monk to go away now, ironically. Ironically, we did the extra gold to have it 6 days because I guess I was a little confused when somebody was saying that you absolutely have to have it in the outer room, the antechamber or the garage, and I had already been out there. I've already been out there to the special shrine, and I was like, yeah, I read the note. We read the note. I didn't know I needed to go back out there again, so I thought I needed to go back out there again. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. So, correct me if I'm wrong, this seems relatively straightforward. We have the scepter, we have the crown, and we pick up the thing that was in the... Here, I'm going to call it by its real name. The cursed coffers. We pick up something in there. It's probably something like cuts your movement in half or something really bad. And so we will need to take all of that and take it to the throne room. And then we get something. I don't know what we get because that's not the final key. The final key is in the Mechanarium, which we also still haven't drawn. So how about this, folks? We spend 4 days essentially trying to draw the Mechanarium. And I have the hint on how to do it, which is draft, 4 rooms that count towards that. And then draw in like a dead end or something. And then once it's drawn into like a dead end, yeah, so we need the utility closet, the boiler room. Yeah, so draw as many as we can and then draw it, and it's in the 8th door. That seems really hard. If we could get... I guess if we get a Mirror of Chambers on that day, maybe that would be good. Having redraws and the electromagnet can help increase your chances. What does the electromagnet do in this circumstances? So I've gotten the electromagnet a few times and it's been terrible. I just thought the electromagnet was dumb. I'm happy to get the electromagnet again in the future. It increases your chances of mech rooms? Oh, I didn't know that. That's so funny. At least it does something. This whole time, I had no idea. All right, so we're going to call this day here. Oh, but more importantly, hold on. Well, either way, I'm going to call this, right? That'll be our last key, and then we can solve the puzzle. I don't know if we can brute force the door. Guess we have to melt the freezer again. Stay on this screen a second? Oh, I'll stay on this screen a second. One new room. What was our new room? Oh, the dormitory. Duh. 5 shop rooms, ironically, after I did the experiment, so we couldn't actually remove 5 boxes. So yeah, I guess our key, like, we know what we're heading towards in the ending. I would love to do it all in one more show, but if we can't, we can. If you were able to draft north of the bedroom, you see how the 3 sides in that empty space are blank walls? If you draft the Mechanarium there, you will only need half the mech rooms to make the 8th floor, to make the 8th door. Okay, half the rooms, which means 4, but it counts as 1, so that means I only need to draft 3. You can't put a door there. It doesn't try, so it starts adding the extra doors. Okay, yeah, I did recognize that there were 8 doors, or potential for 8 doors. So we're using this as the example right above the bedroom. So if I were able to draw it here, there's always the one door that you're going in, but then it's like boom, boom, boom. Okay, I like that. Because it counts as 1, so that's 8. So that's 3 plus the door that I walked in is 4. And then, so I still need 4. Even 1 can help decrease. But I'll know before I draw it, right? Because it's going to always be the 8th door has the key. So if I... Yeah, because, yeah, isn't that how that works? So if I only draw 1 room, and then I draft it, I know for a fact I won't get it. If I have 5 rooms and then I draft it, then I know for a fact I will get it. Kind of like that, right? Basically, before I hit draft, I can predict whether or not I'll be able to be successful. So I'll try to make a lot of dead ends, I guess. Although they're not technically dead ends. You craft a blind alley like that, give yourself a study and lots of gems, and redraw until you get it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's a little bit of a thinker, and hopefully my brain tomorrow will get it. So there we are. We're going to call it there. Thank you so much as we continue our spoiler stuff. I know we had a lot of technical problems at the beginning, but as far as I know we have 4 days to get there. We have 4 days because I want to do that shrine thing as soon as we can. Excuse me. So we have 4 days. We're gonna get the box, and we're gonna open it up, and then we're gonna reclaim the throne and all that in 4 more in-game days. But let's see if we can get all those keys too, because that'd be really cool. I don't know if we're gonna do the box thing. I honestly, I can't decide. Do I want to reclaim the throne, or do I want to do the box thing, or do I want to do both? I can't quite decide. But today is Wednesday. If you're watching this on YouTube, it's Thursday. And we are going to continue Saturday. And we do have some upcoming out of town. Do check my About page, so we will miss some streams. And so I'll see you all Saturday morning. And thanks a lot again for all the helps, Bronx and Uncle John DT. I feel like I have a path going forward. So whether or not we will be successful is kind of up in the air, but at least I know what my next steps are. So I think I can solve the rest of the game with what I know the next steps are, and I'll try to get that electromagnet. And we'll also see what fun items we get when we start tomorrow. We get 2 random items. So, alrighty, thanks everybody.